Oh, did I hit 800 today? Oh yeah. It is Hag. Hello Rafa, hello Cheek, hello Doc, hello Lynn, hello Pupmas, hello Korankar, hello Snee, hello Cyborg, hello Lucky. Hello. Did you have an enjoyable break? No. No, I did not. I hated being away, to be quite honest with you. Oh, you're absolutely right. Thank you. I forgot all about that. Yeah, dude, oh, when I'm not working, it feels weird. It freaks me out. Like my whole, the life feels aimless. I feel like I have to, or else I'm gonna like implode. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let me pause this. Like pause that too. Okay. Whew. And then I think I even close all of my tabs because I'm playing Elden Ring today, and I need every last droplet of GPU right now. It's a bit confusing to me. Yeah, right? I get it. It's nice that you feel that way about your... Yeah, it's nice, right? I mean, it's good that I like what I do. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a problem if I didn't. I'm glad that I do. I don't know if I have any, like, news. I was, how do I say the words that I want to say? Don't tell me what your interpretation of these words are, because I'm very deliberately choosing to say it this way. But if you understand, then great. My company that I work for, I have to work on a document that I need to send once every 3 months. And so I was in the mines. I must have rewritten that form. I don't even know. It's like 20 pages long now. Obviously only a couple of those pages are going to be submitted, but you know, the point is I did a lot of drafting and writing and rewriting, and yeah. I think I'm just about done with that part of it. Thankfully, you know, I can't say I'm like in love with it, but I can say I think it says the things that I want it to say. And so hopefully the company that I work for in lore is you know, accepting of that information in the context with which I provided it. That's what I'm hoping for. So I still gotta work a little bit on that, but man, today was like the first day where I felt like I could actually like take a break. Oh, it felt good. It felt good to just kind of like sit there for an hour before work and just play Honkai Impact 3. I did fuck all, but you know what? That was a good hour. That was a good hour. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you're having a break. Me too. So I'm hoping from here on out, since like the majority of that paperwork is complete, I can chill a little bit. So still got work to do, but I can ease up on the gas a little bit. I think that's true. Other news. There might be some more art that I can show you from Lucky, because Lucky's drawn a couple things for me at my request. I commissioned Lucky for a couple images, and I don't know if I'll share all of them, if I'll just share some of them or what, but depending on how I feel at the time, I will show them to you. But I have the utmost confidence that it'll be very pretty. Very pretty. Other things. Quick check. I had some microphone trouble the other day. I want to ask you a question, chat room, okay? Since I started streaming today, have you heard or seen any moments in my stream where I am like talking and then my audio and visuals like freeze for like half a second? Because I've noticed that has been a thing in the last couple of VODs. Not really. Okay, good. Because what I figured out, thanks to Frafa, by the way, if Frafa is here. I say I figured it out, I mean Frafa walked me through it, basically. There was like this microphone filter that I had on default, like one of the NVIDIA ones, and for whatever reason the default setting just like fucks everything up. I think now it's okay. Probably. I don't really know, but I think it's okay. Let's see, other things. I just want to do a quick check. Can you hear the background piano music? Because I've tried screwing around with that a little bit. So, okay. See, what I had it previously is if I put it on monitor, so like I could hear it in theory, then it would route through my virtual audio cable, and then if I did that, then ironically you guys couldn't hear it. So I've since switched that up, and so now it doesn't do that. Now it routes to my headphones when I put it on monitor, and so now I can hear it and you can hear it, which is good. I just wanted to make sure that was the case though. Cool. There's some other things. Doc, you sent me a couple of things recently, and I'm not saying what they are because that's your private business, but do you mind if I show them to people? And if you don't, that's okay. Or if you do, that's okay. Then I won't. But yeah, I think that's probably like my only other like work in progress thing right now. I was just doing some like sprucing up, trying to make sure things don't like explode. Everyone, well, to the stream, I guess. Up to you, really? Okay. Hi, I don't have this scene like set up the way that I would like ultimately want it to, but Duck has been doing some like more 3D modeling, because you know how Duck is. Duck does a gazillion things and is very good at it. And so Duck was making some things, and ta-da! Well, there's no music or anything, and I'll have to like, you know, add in like a text box or something so that way you guys actually like can appear somewhere. But I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. Hang on, I have like everything locked, but like, you know, isn't this super cool? You know what, Duck taught me something really cool. Nothing here is final. You're too humble, Duckerton. You're too humble. Duck was teaching me that there's this thing that I can do, and I think this is so cool. I think I gotta find the proper filter. Is it this one? Is it this one? It is this one, isn't it? If I do this, I can even like change lighting and things like that, which is really cool. But it's all just like a trick of the eye. But I don't know, I kind of like it when it's like dim like this. But both are nice. Anyway, so that will be a work in progress. I'll mess around with this a bit more. I've always kind of wanted to have a setup like this where it's just like, you know, girl in front of desk. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's cool. I thought Doc did a great job. Anyway, so I'll set it up more later. But It was cool. I wanted to show it. That's all. Final will be way better. It's already wonderful, Doc. I can't even like imagine it being better, and that's not me. That's not me just trying to be nice to you, you know. How to help my mother with some 2FA stuff. Oh me my. But hello, Roll. Hello. I'd be so paranoid with my back to the door, though. Or no, I feel you. I feel you. I don't like that either. I mean, like here it's fine, right? Here, like whatever. But like when I'm not streaming, you know what I mean? When I'm not streaming, oh man, that freaks me out a little bit. I won't lie. I don't know how people do it. This will replace my wallpaper. Whatever you like, really. The door thing was an issue, but it was the only way I could have all the things you mentioned in frame. Totally fine. Oh, no. You are totally fine. I'm talking about like IRL me. Streamer me is like whatever. It was just, you know, cute. How does this bird man? That's what I'm saying, bro. Duck, you're crazy with it. Totally fine. Yeah, I'm talking about IRL stuff. There's a shark behind you. There might be. But I wanted it to reflect it. But I think it'll be nice. I think it'll open the way to some more, how do I say it? Like festively appropriate streams, I guess. I feel like it'll open up a lot of doors. It's not my number one priority right now because, as I mentioned, I have to submit paperwork for my job. But you know, once that's all done, once that's taken care of, you know, I'll have more time to work on other things, and I'll do my best. Office worker model for a reason. Yep. Yeah. Gonna have to leave early for a bit. I gotta do some chores. Be back in a bit. No trouble, Terry. No trouble. You all are so cool. It's very nice of you to say. Neon, are you here? Are you here, Neon? I don't think I saw a message from Neon. But Neon, you're my HI3 buddy. So I will have to bother you about HI3 periodically. She eepin'? Oh, must be nap time then, huh? Okay. Let me open up Elden Ring and give that a go. Okay? Maybe there are other things that I wanted to talk about. There probably are. But, I mean, you know me. I'm just gonna sit here and yap the whole time anyway, right? May as well be playing something. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot we were at a boss last time. We were at a boss last time. Uh-oh, I have to update that. It doesn't want to update. Oh, there it goes. You know what? Can I be honest with you? This has been driving me crazy. It's something that I've been meaning to do, but I just haven't done. This chat is too wide. It's too wide. It's just slightly too wide. It keeps spilling out of the chat box. I must have like messed it up at some point and then I just never fixed it. Oh my goodness. That's so much better. I mean, it's like a little uncomfortably small, but chat too girthy for real. Okay. If I tab into Elden Ring, then perhaps you can see it. Oh, there you go. It goes a little over the top flower. Wait, does it really? Hang on. Does it? It goes over the top flower. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Like the little spinny one, right? You're absolutely right. Well, you know what? That's a problem for tomorrow's me. Hello, Huck. Hello. The hell am I doing? What was I doing? I don't even remember. I think it was just chilling. I think for once my Elden Ring might be... it looks like it's too far right, doesn't it? But hello, Hawk. Like, that's not centered. Yeah, you don't see everything. I'm gonna beat the team. I'm not gonna beat the game today. Come on now, get serious. Okay, I have to readjust this. Why did you change Elden Ring? There you go. There you go. Now that's better. There's a big fire over here. Oh me my. Yeah, running simulator. But at least there's no boulders. Ankle biter, yeah. It's been a while. You know, the one guy was saying I should use the Morning Star, right? Problem is I have to upgrade it. I guess what I gotta do is I gotta like commit to getting the thingies. You know what I'm talking about? The bells, the ringing bells. So the shop ladies sell me stuff and I actually have something to use my souls on. You love the morning, really? I don't know. I didn't find the boulders too much of an issue since if you run right first, it doesn't get in the way. Really? I didn't know that was it. We'll wait patiently for his return. I'm sure he'll be back. He's or they, I don't know. I don't know their pronouns. But they have they've been chatting in the Discord every now and then. Hello, Mr. Mingus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you guys notice? Well, I don't quote me on this. My number might be wrong. But I think we're at like 150 now in the server. That's a lot, man. Okay, I might have like 40 FPS, but I'm trying my best though, okay? My PC does not love this game. And I did close as many windows as I could, but you know how it is. It's a lot of cool cats. That's what I'm saying. May not have the FPS, but you have the hands. Yeah. Something like that. Come, sweetings. Not a real first Elden Ring playthrough unless you have 40 FPS. Dude, I might have to go get the mod, the FPS mod. Oh. That's real bad. I think this is 3 phases then because of that. Yeah. That's rough. Audio check. Audio check? Is the audio okay? Chat room. Are we chilling? Do you want me to raise it, lower it? There's a mod that optimizes the game? Apparently. I just love of toes. I don't know nothing about that. It might be true, it might not be true. I simply don't know. Oh my, I didn't realize she actually did things. A bit louder would be good. You got it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll crank it up, pump the jam, keep it grooving, or whatever the lyrics are. I never know. But she says something like that. Or sorry, not hi duck. Hi mole man. In case Wolfman speaks for real, I think I'm gonna have to like crank up the volume when I meet Blyde again. But also hello to Duck. Sorry, I don't mean to like exclude you. Hello, fellow Tarnished Nia. Hello, Lost Tarnished. I'm doing my best out here. But prepare yourself. Because I'm a little bit of a scrub. Sometimes. Anyway, sometimes. I have my moments, I think. That is true, but it's also the case that Duck's been around for a long time. Right? I feel like that's just the way things go, right? If you're that much of an oldie, Ducks have existed for a long. You know, I was freaking out. I was on a walk today, and I was just kind of sitting there thinking about trees. Is that a weird sentence to say? It's kind of true though. I was just sitting there like, what the hell is going on with trees, man? Isn't it freaky that we like exist and have like thoughts? And we're out here like breathing in oxygen that trees are producing from carbon dioxide. Our waste. You know what I mean? Or how about the fact that like, isn't there some weird shit where it's like trees are older than sharks or sharks are older than trees? Either one of those is crazy. Oxygen is there. See, now you're cooking. You're saying exactly what I was trying to get across. Sharks are older than trees, right? That's freaky, man. I don't know, it's just something I take for granted, I guess. Trees also don't exist. Are you about to tell me that they're just like big, oversized shrubs or whatever? Because I've heard that once upon a time. Crocs? Yeah, crocs are old as heck. Oh, that's rough. Makes you wonder when you see it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Fish also don't exist. Okay, that one you gotta explain to me. Tell me about... No, the fish thing is like, we can't have an agreed upon definition of what constitutes a fish, right? Because there are always like weird exceptions where we're like, are you a fish? You're in the water. You have fins. You are a vertebrate. And then there will be like one weird factor and then you're like, well, does this count as a fish still? I don't know. Like, is a jellyfish a fish? I mean, it has fish in the name, but like that doesn't mean much, right? Closer to catfish than catfish is to shark. Really? That's crazy. Trees don't really exist within taxonomy. Many trees aren't closely related Really? I once saw somebody make a table out of a huge tree using the rings as markers on a major timeline of events in history. Dude, it's crazy. How are they so old? I mean, I guess the answer is just because. That's just the way that it is. But like, I don't know, man. It just kind of boggles the brain. Or boggles my brain anyway. That's all I can really say. Basically, a lot of trees are just similar because of convergent evolution. Oh, it's crabs. It's crabs is what you're saying. Ugh. It's crabs. Okay. Really? Me bomba. For real, man. For real. Giant enemy crab hit its weak point for massive damage. That's one of those videos. That's one of those videos where I watch it and oh man, it's a tough one to get through, man. It's tough. First question for that is what causes things to die? I guess so like let's start here. We're all aware that we're talking to, you know, no thoughts head empty cat on the internet, right? So like don't expect like something, don't expect a good answer. You got to remember you're talking to like a 5-year-old, right? But like if I had to break it down, I guess it's like parts starting to fail and can't be replaced, I think is the simplest explanation. Things stop working and then there comes to be a point where not only do they stop working, but they also fail to replenish/repair. And I guess that's it. Guess I'm dying. Well, yeah. I mean, we all are, right? Is the real answer. We all are, just at various different rates. She's just a car. That's true. Whoa. I've always thought of it as a clone of a clone thing. Speak on that. What do you mean by clone of a clone? I would joke about any percent runs. What do you mean by that? So you know the game Telephone? Yeah. I think I'm seeing where you're going with this. But I'm listening. I kind of want to know what song they're singing. It's kind of pretty. I know of Touch Tone Telephone. Is that like the name of a song? It sounds like the name of a song. You can only replicate DNA effectively X amount of times before it loses the plot. Yeah, right. Oh. Okay, so we can never hit the double. Whoa, 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 whoa. That just froze on my screen. Holy FPS. Oh dearie me. I'm sorry, chat room. I want to read what you're saying. But alas, I'm stuck here fighting a wizard. I guess she's like a witch. Can you be a lady wizard? I mean, I ain't judging, right? I'm just asking, like, linguistically. What did I say? Lady witch? I meant lady wizard. If that wasn't obvious. That was just my internet. No. It's almost as crunchy as some of my frame drops. Yeah. I thought this fight would be okay because like it's like just her, you know what I mean? I think so, yeah. Wizard is gender neutral. Is it? Well, can you be a feller and also a witch? Is witch also gender neutral? I don't know. Wizard, I hardly know her. No. Isn't a male witch referred to as a warlock? You might be cooking. Wait, I think that might check out. I think you might be right. Oh, so it's not just me. Okay. I mean, I know people were saying last time I was playing, they were like, oh no, don't worry, Umfi, you're chill, it's just the game. But like, sheesh, man. Warlocks and witches were separate? I don't know. It might just depend on like what universe you're going at it from, right? So like in WoW, you can have a feller that's a warlock, or you can have a lady that's a warlock, but I knew a gay man that practiced witchcraft and he called himself a witch, so well, I'll say that for sure. If that's how you choose to identify, I ain't saying nothing. You know, live your best life, Oomfie. What the heck do I care? But I can't recall the system that has male witches, right? That's where I'm getting stuck. It probably exists. Mitches. Ouchie. Come, sweetings. You know, chat room, I watched my first ARG. That's the term, right? ARG? If I say the words, don't go left at the crossroads, do you know what I'm talking about, chat room? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Maybe nobody does. Yes? Okay. Of course you would, Huck. It makes sense that you would. It makes sense that you would. That's very irrelevant. But where is this last one? Did you see both parts? I did. I did see both parts. I won't lie. I think part 1 was goated. And then I think part 2 had lower lows but higher highs is my take on the matter. I am glad that I watched it though. I thought that was cool. I liked part 1 more personally. I think part 1 had a lot of like good suspense. And I think it's also worth mentioning, I just don't really think I care about Avery much as like a character. Dare Lord 3, obviously he's the GOAT. Like, without question, but don't turn 9 o'clock at the cross. Yes. That's how you would have to explain it to me, bro. It was cool though. It was cool. You know, maybe people were right. That's what I got to say on the matter is maybe people were right. Maybe I've got to, you know, watch creative content and not just slop sometimes. It's always easier to ask questions rather than to answer them. Did we all watch the Ludwig hypercut? Is that it? Oh, son of a bitch. Isn't Petscop also an ARG? I think so. I think so. She's so majestic. She's a little majestic. Eating slop from a trough is comfy. It is comfy, bro. That's why I do it every night to fall asleep. I don't watch Ludwig, but the reason why I was the reason why I watched that video to begin with is because Mark, my housemate who is directly across the wall from me and can maybe hear me right now, linked it to me and was like, Nia, check this out. It's goated. And I went, okay. And so I started watching it to relax, you know, when I was like, I can't stare at the screen anymore. I need to stare at a different screen. So I would go to bed and stare at that screen. After the mango thing? What does that even mean? Is this even real? I have no idea. I can't tell if this is like a real thing, if this is a bit, if this is like an insider joke. The Pro Smash player. I don't know who that is. Nor do I know what happened, but... Ooh. I'm just as lost. Yeah, I don't really watch like anybody. But it's not strictly true. I guess these days, my go-to is random OSRS slop. Slop, you know, complimentary. I just want to make that clear. Good morning. Neon, hello. Neon, I've been playing a little more HI3, okay? And the menu theme fills me with unimaginable sadness. Basically, there was a streamer party and they invited Mongo, an alcoholic, had the guy then drink, because why not? Oh, I see. Well, that sounds pretty bad. I don't obviously have, like, the full context, as you might imagine, but within strictly what you are telling me, not great. Why do I do this to myself? Is what I remember. Do correct me. He is also an alcoholic. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am not. I just drink sometimes. How far are you? In HI3. I have finished chapter 1 and chapter 2. Please do not tell me about future events that may or may not occur, but I would say so far, my thoughts are, it kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, in a way. There's a lot of, like, JRPGs in specific love to do this thing. And I know that Hoyo is, like, a Chinese company, but I mean, nevertheless, right? They love to do this thing where they have a character that's like the big antagonist become like a specter that appears in front of the MC and goes, oof, 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 oof. You do not know yet, but your future is ruined. Ha 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 ha. And then they go, no, you don't know anything. Rah, rah, rah. And then they disappear. And then like 2 chapters later, the specter comes over again and then goes, oof, 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 oof. I'll tell you just a little hint, just a little breadcrumb. Your such and such is all a lie. Oof, 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 oof. And then, you know, the main character goes, no, it's not. And then, you know, that happens like a lot of times. That's happening in HI3. That's happened in Danganronpa. That's happened in Trails in the Sky 3rd. You know, it happens a lot. So I won't lie to you, that part of it was making me slightly like, oh. I guess I was hoping it would be explained a little bit differently. But I do like it so far. The girls are cuties. I'm glad that the relationship between them is like open. You know what I mean? Like they don't hide it. They don't hide it. They go, you know, oh my goodness, May, I want to smooch you so bad. And then May goes, don't worry, I'll give you a smooch later, type beat. Okay, I might be kind of exaggerating, but like, They basically do, right? You know what I mean? So like that part's pretty chill. The early chapters aren't as good. Well, I actually liked chapter 1. Chapter 2, not... I would say chapter 2 I did not like as much, but I still... Don't misunderstand. I'm still interested. It still has my interest. And I wanna see what happens, because I have heard many times it's peak. And if nothing else, it's got Doomed Yuri. So I've got to see the Doomed Yuri. They cuddle, you know, all the time. I believe it. I believe it. I aspire to be that level of gay. So yeah, do not misinterpret my words. While I am, you know, slightly hesitant on some of the, you know, some of the opening chapters, I'm also kind of like, they're figuring it out. That's okay. That's okay. I have faith. I have faith. I didn't know it was doomed too. It's like extremely doomed. Like, based off of what I know. Oh my goodness, this guy. But yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You're making phase 1 seem worse than the prelude to Burnout. There's side stories with more doomed. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten there. I don't have any side stories yet. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to see more of the characters. There's lots of cuties. I will say if there's one thing that I will say, it's that a part of me worries about the second story. Help me follow this one through because I'm a noob, okay? The game is split into 2 stories, right? The first story concluded like a couple years ago or something. The one involving Alicia and Raiden A, etc., etc. And now it's like a completely separate arc. Is that correct? A bit more story. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to get at is the second arc or second story, maybe arc isn't the right word, but second story kind of worries me insofar as I start to think like, I think the reason why I expect that the first one will be as good as I expect it to be is that back then they were still figuring stuff out. And that might sound like a bad thing, but I'm the opposite. I think if anything, that sounds goated. You know, give me some stuff that, you know, isn't like polished out. Give me the rough edges. I kind of worry that, you know, story number 2 will just be like, okay, we thought out everything from frame 1 and it's, you know, it's approved TM. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't know. I worry maybe it'll lose that sort of like pseudo indie charm. Ay. Please don't end my life, queen. Give me the edges like it's the brownies out of a pan. I'm with you, man. People love it, to be honest, but later on. Okay. If the second story is so good, how come they haven't made a third story yet, huh? kind of like the over-engineering story of Amphorius we had in HSR, I guess. So that's kind of my thing with HSR too, is I'm like, this is cool, but it feels too cool. I don't know if that makes any amount of sense. I'm like, this is neat, but it doesn't feel like a person's soul was in it. It feels like it is good and it is objectively cool and awesome, but I don't feel like I'm like looking into somebody's soul. I really want to do that. I really want to look into somebody's heart of hearts. But maybe that's a me problem. I don't know. Maybe I just don't relate to the characters in the same way. Maybe. I don't know. Could also be that I, you know, at that point I was treating it too much like a gotcha. And instead of just, you know, just play the game, right? I would say I felt that personally with music and fights. I would say Amphorius was a fun arc. Okay, okay. I didn't even finish Penacony. I won't lie to you. I don't know. I don't know the spoiler-free way to say what I want to say. There was a lot of gay stuff between Dr. Ratio and Sunday, and then they just kept yapping, bro. They just kept yapping over and over and over and over and over and over, and I was kind of just like, sorry, bro. Sorry. I don't know if I'm her. I don't know if I'm the girl you need for this mission. But I like the stuff with Firefly. Professor, you're huge. Yes, man. Then there's the Charmony Dove. I don't think I ever got to the Charmony Dove part. Listen, here's what I said. I was told that it was peak. I was told that it was peak, so I'm very willing to admit that I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. That's okay. It's so peak at the... I believe you. I completely believe you. Genuinely and sincerely. The sheer difference in story length over the patches in HSR is enough to make a Victorian child faint. Okay, I'm glad to hear that because I thought I was just weak-willed. I hope I could convince you with all the Yuri. It might happen. It might happen. But I'll have to, like, really measure myself and try not to see it as a gotcha and just see it as just as a story. I think that's what I'll have to do, because otherwise it gets me in trouble and I really stop enjoying things that I otherwise really would love. And that's troublesome for a girl such as myself. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness, how do you have so much poise? Oh. Did the ghost disappear? No. Or did it?
Oh, little Rani.
Oh.
My dear daughter, weave thy night in
Well, that was quick. Wahoo! I watched it live on phone in bed. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. I don't play the game because of my bad PC and out of storage phone, but I really want to try it solely because of the gay stuff. The funny thing is, I say that for a whole lot of gotchas. Yeah.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Ah, whatever, lady. No, cosmetics? Oh, you can change how you look. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Be not alarmed.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Sorry. Let's stick a pin in that conversation. I have to readjust my bearings so that way I can figure out what I'm gonna do now that I'm not just bashing my head against a wall, as I tend to do. Okay. Thank you. I know I need to like open up some chests or something, and I get like a cool item, or maybe not. Maybe, I think I like open this later after a dawn or something. I don't know. Don't tell me. There's like, I swear there's like another chest, isn't there? Give up. I'll just drop Yuri and Yuri. Thank you. The Ronnie sense is to... Oh, is that what I've got to do? I got to go see my wife? Where the hell do I go? I mean, I guess... Yeah, no, I got it, don't I? Don't I? I guess you can, like, go around the Great Lift or whatever, but I think they're basically telling me at this point, they're saying, Nia, go there. I guess there's also, like, this place. I remember this place being a thing. I don't really remember what the deal is. You know what? We can go to 3. We can go to 3. Our friend who knows a lot of things said, go to 3. You won't regret it. So I'll go to 3. Your wife? Sorry, our wife. I can share. I'm not that selfish. Most of the time anyway, I don't think. For the gesture, I believe you have to redo your stats. Gesture?
I welcome you to I am Muriel, my
Yeah.
Do you know how it came?
No.
Well, the shattering it is here by the matter and so
Thank you. Yeah. I can like buy stuff from you, right?
you are free. I would so if you find any unless
Thank you, turtle Pope guy. Study sorcery. I can maybe use this. Sure, why not? Absolutely no chance. Sure, here's a scroll. And all of that is about Radagon. Ah, not the lore, not the lore. What is 3? What is 3? Oh, 3 is 3 is like this cave. There's a little cave that the Elden Ring expert said, hey, you should go there because you can get like a bell chime thing in that cave. And I said, thank you. You're my goat for real, for real. It's that little beam of light right there. Which wife would you keep to yourself? Okay, if I'm being completely honest, it'd probably be Melina, right? That's the name, the Firekeeper lady. I gotta be honest. I think she's my type. I'm sorry. No, listen, I can be a good person. I can, like, you know, I can make some sacrifices. Like, I get it. Neon's really into Melina. So, like, that's fine. I hear you, bestie. Whoa. What's going on? But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. If you were to ask me, like, what's my type of girl? I mean, it's her, I think. And it's not even like a looks thing. Just to be clear, it's not like a looks matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, she is a certified cutie. But no, it's mostly just like the way she speaks, I think. And her, like, attitude. Yeah, just how she be. That's what I'm saying. There's something about her that would absolutely enthrall me. 100%. That's just who I am, okay? But yeah. I'll take what I can get as long as they are alive and of age. She's got such a soft way. She does. She has a gorgeous voice. But I think Ronnie is pretty goated too. But she's like a little too clever. Okay? Cuz here's the bad news, okay? Yes, it's true. I am Cat. Okay? I gotta be honest. I am Cat. But that doesn't mean that I'm quick as a whip. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be outsmarting Ronnie. So I think there's a very real situation where Ronnie would, you know, plot something and, you know, take advantage of me. I hate to say it, okay? I hate to say it. And me being the gullible little Neko that I am, it wouldn't end well for me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I gotta look out. I think she's too smart for me, man. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. She's playing chess while I'm playing checkers. That's exactly it. I'm not saying there's anything like bad with her being smart. Like, come on now. Let's not get crazy. Just, you know. I would fall for it. I would probably fall for it too, but this is like of sound mind Nia making decisions. You know what I mean? But like she I said Melina would like, you know, she would get me, and she would. You know, like I would be a fly drawn to honey. But I think I would feel safe and secure with Melina. But with Ronnie, no. I would always be like, are we still gonna be a thing a week from now? You know what I mean? What about Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who has never known defeat? I don't know. I'd have to get to know her a little bit better. I think she might have some of the similar things that Ronnie has, where I'm like, are we gonna be okay, or are you going to like ruin my life? You know what I mean? But it might be okay. You know, it very potentially she'd be like, you know, an honor-bound lady. And I think that's appealing for a girl like myself. I think if you've got, you know, if you've got morals and you stick to them, that means a lot to me. Plus she's strong and all. Listen, don't get me wrong, soft and cute is wonderful. And probably my preference. Just TBH. But there's a little something about a strong lady, for sure. Where you kind of go, damn. I know if nobody got me, she got me. You know, it's like it's a little bit different. I feel like if you're both two little small beans, then you just kind of go like, yes, we will die, but we'll die together, and that's its own sort of beautiful form of love, right? But then there's also like, okay, but what if she's a muscle mommy? What if she's a veritable knight in shining armor? Or I guess like dirty armor, right? If it's shining armor, it's a bad thing. But you know what I mean? Then you're kind of like, you know, I might die, but hey, my memory will live on with this strong maiden of purity, you know? I think there's something nice about that too. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my girl thoughts. Well, whatever all that means. They can open jars. That's true. What about Roderica? Who's she? Is she my Andre of Astora? Is she my Henri? Is she the girl who's trying to become Elden Lord just like me? But I'm like always one step ahead? Oh, Red Riding Hood. Oh, I don't think she'd be my first pick, but I think she'd be up there. I think she'd be up there, for sure. Yeah. They still come to me to open them? Can I let you in on a secret? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, okay? Sometimes, if we know somebody who can open the pickle jar, even if we are pretty sure that we can open it, we go to the person who we know can open it just so that we can give them something nice to do. It's like I would walk over to somebody who I know can open it and be like, "Hey, can you help me out?" And in my head, I'm like, I'm giving them the opportunity to feel good about helping me out. And then I'm also feeling good because I gave them the opportunity to feel good helping me out. So it's like a win-win. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense, or do I sound insane right now? I thought everybody knew that. That's what you do, right? It very much makes sense. Thank you. Oh, I know that this is the one that sends you off to hell, isn't it? I feel like this is one of the dungeons where you can get sent to hell. Not a schemer and manipulator. I'm not. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. You just need the boss. The boss, you say? I still do it every time. I mean, it's just the thing to do. Everybody comes out on top. Like, I don't know what to say. Ow, 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 ow. Listen, old man. That is indeed manipulation, only the good kind, simply. Is it? Is it? Oh, no, oh, no. Please don't ever do that to me. I will embarrass myself trying to open it. Don't worry, because the part 2 of that is you hand them the rubber grippy thingy, too. You go, I tried to open this, can you? And then in one hand you have the pickle jar, and then in the left hand you have the rubber grippy. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's foolproof. It's foolproof. Also, hello. Hello, Cam. How are you? How are you? And thank you for reading. Very sweet. Very sweet. I just cling wrap. Wait, maybe that's attack. My God, she's scheming to make people feel good. Yeah. What's RL1? That means I'm playing at level 1. That means I don't level up. I can level up my weapons, but I can't level up my character. Manipulation gets a bad reputation. Ooh, oh. Well done. Thank you. Because it's used for negative things. I only ever talk about bad things. I mean, like, how do I say this without sounding like crazy? I feel like it's the type of thing that like a good teacher does. Now, there's like obviously, you know, you have to like work with me here on this, right? But like if you have like a good teacher, they'll be like, hey, they'll guide you in the direction not of the answer, but they'll guide you in the direction of you being able to figure out the answer in the future. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of a similar thing, is like, I don't know, you gotta learn to work with people a certain sort of way. At least that's how I feel. Also, did I just lose like 40,000 souls? I wasn't paying attention, but I think I did. Love your drip. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I think... Oh, uh-oh. Don't worry, I got him back. I got him back. Which class is optimal for RL1 playthrough? There's only one. There's exclusively one class that starts at level 1. Which is the deprived, where you like only start with like a hammer. You could do other runs if you wanted to. You could do like a night run or like whatever, right? But that like night might start at like level 6 or something. So yeah. You can do whatever you want, really. I mean, at the end of the game, how you play is how you play, right? What is deprived of? I suppose like armor. Yeah, love. Maybe it's love. Maybe that was the answer all along. Clothes, yeah. You do just kind of, I don't even know. Do you even have a loincloth? I mean, like the game covers your groin with one, but do you have like an item loincloth? I don't know. I don't, it doesn't look like I have one. You do? Nar. I'm receiving mixed signals, but that's okay. Alright, this guy is evil. Not as armor. Okay, got it. Get me the heck out of here. Just the tidy whities. Heck yeah, brother. Can I tell you something, chat room? There's a certain type of individual who works in fast food. That is to say, I've met 2 of them in my life. And they match this description, and they're... I'm making up a character, basically, to fit into my worldview. Okay? But there's this type of character who works in fast food, and every day they show up, and they are a ray of sunshine. Asterisk, not always. But they try their best. So here's an example. When I worked in fast food myself, there was this guy that I worked with, and every time you would see him, he would go, "Yo, Nia, what's up?" And then he would hold out his fist, and he would give you a fist bump. And he would do that to every single person, all the employees, the first time he saw them that day, or when he was going home. You know, he would just do the rounds and give everybody a fist bump. And that dude, listen, I'm not saying he was like, he was doing great, because he was riding his own struggle bus, but he was a real nice feller. And I think I've met another one of these character archetypes recently. Because there's this girl at the Wendy's that I go to sometimes, and every time I see her, she always goes, "Hey friend, how are you doing?" And she talks to every single person that way. Every single customer, every single employee, she always goes, "Hey friend, you know, nani nani nani. Hey friend, XYZ." So on and so forth. And you know what? I'm thankful for that character. That's a goated individual. I think that's the end of my story, I think. But do you know what I mean? Have you met one of these people before? Do you know what I'm talking about? They're so they are. I love them. They fill my heart with joy. Oh. Oh no. I just did 24 damage. I remember these guys being really annoying, but I guess I have to pull out the Morning Star, right? They're just like, 99.999 resistant to everything. All like stab. Oh no. This seems okay. They stagger. Okay. We're chill. As long as you break their armor, they're easy. You can break their armor. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Yo, wait, that was the level 1? Oh. I thought the level 1 version would be like way earlier. It doesn't have that at first. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Dish time. Anyway, I don't know if I said this already, but TLDR, those people are my goats. I hadn't seen one in a while. I wasn't sure that there were others that existed, but you know what? Anytime I see that lady, I'm always happy. Dish time for me. I don't know what that means, Meat Man, but I wish you the best of luck. I had a bus driver like that a while ago, right? Doesn't it just like brighten your day? They're goated, man. Cool. So I have a lot of, honestly, maybe I just, you know, get the rapier. Get the simi, sure. Battle axe, why not? Mace, sure. Oh, here goes all of my money. Actually, never mind. I'm loaded. Never mind. We're chill. I probably buy the rune arcs, right? I don't know, or maybe the keys. Let me upgrade my stuff first. Try to be like it and did for a short time, but it's exhausting. It is. I can very much agree. I would say that I probably went through an arc. Steel Simi, yes, man. I think I probably went through an arc where I tried to be a ray of sunshine, and I still do, like TM, right? So don't get me wrong. I still try, but I think as I've aged, it became less required to me. I think there was like a time where, I know this is gonna sound like so funny, but maybe you get it. Maybe you get it. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Neon. Sorry, thank you, Lynn. I can't like read today. I'm like dying. Oh hey, it's this lady. But thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Hang on. I'm processing like 10 gazillion things right now and dying. I don't know, that's probably important. Sure, give me a dagger. Give me all the keys. All of the rune arcs. Every last one of the smithing stones. Okay. When I was a lot younger, and I was a very Sag bean, a very Sag bean, I honestly felt like I cared a lot more about the happiness of other people than my own, which I guess is still like true TM, but it was way truer then, because I feel like I just like gave up on myself. I was just like, well, you know, my situation is '07 soldier, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna just do the best I can do for other people. You know? Do you consider yourself a people pleaser? It depends. It depends. Are you sitting on anything? There you are. You're just sitting on like a stool. Maybe the chair is like under your cloak. Yeah, I think to an extent, I think it's true. I want to do my best for people for sure, and I want to like be cognizant of people's feelings. I would say it's my default state of mind, but I have to like actively remind myself to take care of the things that need to be taken care of, because otherwise I'll definitely go too far. I think that's probably true to my experience. Let's go fight this guy. Why not? Wait, hang on. Maybe there's a tree that I can get to. Like, I didn't get this tree. Let's go get that tree. So I have like another thingy to drink. And then we'll go fight the guy before we're done. Am I, I'm still light rolling. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like easier, I feel like. Because how do I say it? My default mode of thinking is like, well, if something goes wrong, I can take it. I feel like other people are the variables. They're whoa. They're the unknown variables, right? I don't necessarily know how other people are going to react to things, but I know how I'm going to react. And I feel like in 90% or more of cases, I know like I'm chilling. So I think it just makes sense that I should be the one to take the mental damage. Because I know I can. I don't know. I think that's how I approach it. I'm not saying that's like wise. If anything, it's probably unwise, but nevertheless, here we are. How did you discover that you were a lesbian? Actual for real story. I remember being young and curious and stumbling across a video of a Yuri anime. It was not an anime. Let's put it this way. It was the very specific type of animation involving two girls and a lot of kissing. And I still kind of remember it to this day. But yeah. I think that was a pretty big one. That was a pretty big one that made me go, maybe maybe I do feel this way. I sure did. We can read between the lines. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, girls can like girls. Girls can like girls. Hey, you forgot your bag. Is this first playthrough? Kind of no. It's my first level 1 playthrough. Whoa. I never finished the game when I played it originally. So I don't know what happens at the end. So don't tell me. Matter of fact, don't tell me anything. Even the things that I have experienced at one point, because I I don't want to know. But yeah, so I've played a little bit. Gotta help my parents with something. Good luck, Terry. Good luck. I just married women in games and looked at them. Honestly, you're so valid for that, queen. You are so valid. I mean, I still be doing that. High key. I still be doing that. Wait, do you play Grand Blue? Do you play Grand Blue? Because you can, like, literally gift wedding rings to characters in that game to, like, power them up. I do? Oh my goodness. I remember this one. This one was, like, really annoying because all the guys. Azure Lane, yeah. Don't you, like, literally get a marriage certificate in that game? Can't they, like, mail it to you, too? Or am I making that up? Maybe I am. You too. I would consider playing Azure Lane. The booba sizes are a little funny, but what do you mean they mail it? I feel like I've heard that there have been cases where people had it mailed, but I might just be fibbing. It was very possible. Did I? Oh, I did stagger you. Okay. I don't like it as much anymore. It's definitely too much recently. What part of it is too much? The booba? You played games on stream with funnier boobs? No, Snee, I have not. No, Snee, I have not played games with crazier booba than Azure Lane. And I know you're gonna be like, but I saw you play Atlas. I know. Look up the characters in Azure Lane, and yeah, there's this particular one. She's like a kitsune or something. And Neon, maybe you know which one I'm talking about, but she, like, holy shit, bro. It's, yeah, they went a little crazy in that game. Yeah, Swap, we're talking about Azure Lane. It's a gacha game. I'm sure I'll send a picture later or something, maybe, and, like, spoiler it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is, in fact, pretty crazy. Shimamo, I'll have to look it up. But that sounds like it might be right. Hang on, let me look. Oh no, I have to open up Firefox for this. Okay, Azure Lane Shimamo. Is it like Shinano? Yep, that's exactly the one that I'm thinking of. Or is it? Is it? Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. Shinano? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hers are, yes, they are battleships. Yeah. Saw one video of that game and confirm it's straight gooning. Isn't Atlas worse? I don't know, man. I don't know. Battleships are big. That's true. In Atlas, they're almost half the size of the entire body. I don't know what to say. To me, it seems more crazy on Azure Lane, but maybe it's just a difference of opinion. Nice suit. Surprised I didn't. It's the coin that guy. Yeah. I'm saying, man. I'm saying. Maybe because it's more stylized and low poly. Yeah. That's probably it. Battleship gotcha? Mm-hmm. Like it actually, but that, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's pretty common. I feel like there are a lot of gotchas where it'll just be like, they're anime girls, but they're actually tanks. Or they're anime girls, but they're actually guns. Or they're anime girls, but they're actually fighter jets. I don't know why that's such a common thing, but it is for some reason. Oh, that's quick. Mm. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel about the Morning Star yet, but it's probably good when you get the right Art of War, because that seemed like that was part of the equation, based off of what they're saying. I think maybe the reason why I feel that way is because I'm like, for anime girl standards, they're pretty crazy. I saved a spreadsheet showing viable RL1. Does it include like with various stat bonus and stuff? I'm still plenty happy with the short sword anyway. Ouchie. I'll try the sword again. Short sword. Why so much bonking? Oh, because I'm getting bonked. I see. I was like, what? I'm being good. I'm behaving myself. I'll have you know. Or long sword. I don't see the vision either yet, but I believe in their cooking. Yeah, I assume, I mean, they're a gamer. What? Huh? I was like literally pressed right up against him. What was that? Can I not hit that guy? If I'm like directly in front of him? Flailed, apparently, man, right? But I want to use the special attack. It's satisfying. With added mobs. Yeah, right. I don't want to kill these guys every time. Like I could. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. I have been meaning to ask, what kind of vibes do I give off? I have no idea. I could not possibly tell you. Your vibes are guy named Wheatley the hamster in my chat. I think that is probably my answer of every single person that would ask me that question is each person is their own. Ooh. I'm in neon and there's no other neon. That's true. None that I know of anyway. None that I know of. Oh, did I? Hang on, I gotta close Firefox. I didn't do it proper. Ugh, okay, there we go. Definitely not a memer, or their name would be Hamster. I mean, I'm kind of surprised it isn't, to be honest. Moreover, I don't know much about the origins of the name Hamster. That is to say, the meme spelling. But it does exist in my head, too. There's just something about it. Ouchie. It's a meme, but what's it a meme of? Or somebody says hamster. And that's it? That's the whole thing? It's just nice like saying doggo. Oh, okay. Now it's all clicked into place. Okay, okay. There's also lobster. I haven't heard that one. That's new to me. But I do believe you. Ferret. Okay. Okay, I was panic sipping. So how do we memify duck? Yeah, I think duck with the C's. I feel like that would be the conclusion. I'm not saying that's how it has to be, but I feel like that is what the internet would gravitate towards. At least based off of my time here. This is just runaway. Okay. Tarnished golden flower. Oh, brother. Just don't use an I, C, or F in other places. Yeah, those are all pretty rough for you, huh? Okay, but this one is chill, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Have mercy on this little cat girl soul. Ay, ay, ay. Why do you do this to me? The bow guy is, ugh, so tilting. Okay, okay. And then we fight, RuneScape style. I killed 100 Erdtree avatars. And then we fight. That one's for you, Putmiss. You know what I'm talking about. Or Cheek might know. Or maybe nobody knows. That's fine too, to be honest. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Ah, oh, son of a gun. It sounds so familiar. It's the Rarg in Link's Ocarina, Then We Fight videos where they just go like, I spent 5 hours in the Karen, capital dungeon, killing only Slayer monsters for loot, and then we fight. And they just do that with like everything. And I gotta be honest. It kind of clicks in my head. I think I don't I think that they are good falling asleep to videos where I go, I can put this on and I'm not going to miss anything. Because it's the same thing as it was the last video, and it's the same thing as it was 2 videos ago. Slightly different, but basically the same. So it's enough to, like, lull me to sleep. Then I just go, yep. You're... whatever you say, guy. I think that's the secret, man. I used to sleep to 10-hour RuneScape videos. What is a 10-hour RuneScape video? Like the RuneScape lore videos or what? Wait, they're all archers? I thought only a couple of them were. What the heck? What the helly? A series of somebody doing... Oh, okay, I do that. I do that a lot. I've been watching this Clue Locked account guy recently. RuneScape lore runs enough for 10 hours. Duck, you'd be so surprised. RuneScape actually has a lot of lore. Yeah, it really does. Most of it doesn't show up early on, but it does. Video essays. 10-hour Brutus, yes. Wait, Roll, how do you know about Brutus? But is it like a random stacking of things built up over time or a cohesive whole? It's kind of funny. I think that there is, as you describe it, a cohesive whole. But I think it's like various different independent plot lines is what I would say. Usually of rather extreme proportions. I think I am now out of questions for you. Okay. Well, no trouble, no trouble. I ain't going nowhere, so. The gods have a lot of lore to them. Yeah, that's a lot of it. I guess they do like the Skyrim thing, right? Where there's like a lot of like, hey, here's a guy. Also, he's a piece of garbage. He's horrible. You never want to meet this guy ever. But also, he's been around for a long time, so he's made a lot of people upset. Will you play OSRs later today? I don't know. I might. Because I haven't held my usual routine. Because I haven't held my usual routine. It kind of feels weird for me to like pick a thing. I don't know. What do I usually play after Elden Ring? I usually play Getting Over It, right? You know what? Honestly, brother, I'm kind of tired of y'all. Never mind, y'all are really tanky. If you don't spacebar through the quest, you can actually read a decent amount of lore. I think... it's certainly true. But I'm definitely spacebar in the first several years of quests. Regardless. Because I'm gonna be honest, they weren't doing their best-o. And that's okay, because, you know, my first years of doing just about anything, I'm not doing my best-o either, right? But... you don't care for the roots of the lore? No, it's not a roots thing. It's just, you know, they were still figuring it out back then. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just not what I want to devote my time to is all. Desert quests? I do like the desert ones. I like a lot of the Majorat stuff. Did you just COD heal? I don't know what that means. Maybe that has something to do with COD reloading. I'm almost finished with all FTP quests, read some, skipped others. I think extremely fair. Heal on reflex. Oh, did I? I thought I was low on HP, but maybe. So it kind of looks like maybe if I just like pull this guy over to the side, the homies bother me a little bit less, but just a little. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, did he just shoot me through the guy? I can't lie. I'm a little mad. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is a good one. This is always free damage. Part 3. Nice. Free damage. Got clapped by the fire giant for the last 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Well, don't worry. I'm dying to Erd Tree Avatar, so I'm sure that's, you know, there's like some catharsis to be found in there, I think. Okay. See you now. You can really tell that they almost expect you to summon something here to take aggro. Oh, wait, really? The thought hadn't occurred to me, to be honest. You didn't do a combo. No happy feet. Wombo combo. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yahoo! Have yet to beat it? You'll get him. You'll get him. So what did I get? Whoa! They gave me so many things. I mean, I think they're bad, but I got things. That's cool. Well, how do I like mark it? I want to mark it. I did this one. Boom. Tree. Hey, Meteor Keeper. Hello, hello. You know who I haven't seen lately, chat room? You know who I haven't seen lately? And I've been thinking about this. I was thinking to myself, I haven't seen Naki in a hot minute. Where the heck has Naki been? Now, admittedly, we might not see them today because they're like, they're working today. I feel like I haven't seen them in ages. Hopefully all is well. Work? Yeah, it could just be work, right? I don't know who that is. Naki is an old chatter. Naki, it's kind of funny. Naki showed up when I first debuted and then disappeared. I think maybe they lurked sometimes. And then they started showing up more regularly, and now they've disappeared again, which is totally fine, of course. You know, live your best life, but Naki's a sweetie. That's all. Oh, that's when I showed up too. Yeah. That's when a lot of people showed up. That's when Snoopy showed up as well. Seeing all the old chatters that aren't around anymore. You reckon? I mean, some people show up for... I feel like a lot of people show up for like 2 days, and then you don't see them again. I have 88 keys, but I can't open a single door. What am I? Is this what a grand piano is? I don't know. Maybe it's an organ. Don't organs have like 3 layers of keys or something? Correct. Yeah. Standard piano has 88. Oh, okay. A key ring with 88 wrong keys. You're right, you're right. A packet of 88 blanks bought from Home Depot that you haven't carved yet. I have a spine, but no bones, and many leaves, but no trees. What am I? Well, my gut wants me to say book, but books don't have, like, leaves. So I don't know. He didn't fall over, huh? One more. I have a tail, but no body. And a head that never thinks. What am I? Okay, that one I don't know. Something with a tail. And a head. Oh, a coin. Has to be a coin, right? Died to his stinky breath. I did. Nia, that's Nia. Wait. What do you mean that's Nia? That's not Nia. I have a body. What if I got in my pocket? Oh, that's a good one. Except I can't do the RP back at you. I don't know what Schmeagle says. I think it says like a stone or something. How long have we known each other? 10 years? Might be longer. Might be longer. This isn't a riddle. No, I was thinking about it for real, for real. What, seriously? For real? Yes. I mean, I mentioned on stream a couple of times. I feel like growing up, I did not have many a friend, but the friends that I did have stuck around for forever. So. Those are the best friends. I would say so. Because you're special or something? That's nice of you to say. Stuck around because you manipulated them by having them open pickle jars for you. Zan, do you know about the pickle jar thing? Do you know there's a secret that I don't know if we're meant to say. But the truth is, half the time we let people open the pickle jars just because we want them to feel good. It's not that they need it to feel good, but we're like, why not let them, why not let somebody else feel like they're the GOAT? You know what I mean? I feel like that's just a win-win. Who is we? Girly pops, to be honest. But I'm sure some fellers too. Just open the damn jar. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. That's not how it works. I hate it. Do you really? That's sad to hear, but you're valid. You're valid. A pathological liar? No. You just walk over and you go, "Hey, can you open this for me?" And then they go, "Yeah." So real, honestly, a small loan like that to someone is a difference between going home and playing League of Legends and going out and burning $500 million building to the ground. Yes. Sure, Alice never had somebody open the jar for her. She's strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. That sounds like her. It's demoralizing? How is it demoralizing? You can open it. I would probably struggle more, but could probably do it eventually. But you know, I'm like, I'm happy if you're happy. But here's what I will say. Okay, okay. Listen, while I may not understand your perspective, what I would say is, if it like actually bothered you, then obviously I wouldn't, right? I wouldn't do it if it hurt you, of course. But if it put a smile on your face, obviously I'm coming to you every time, dummy. That's the way it is. Just got you a follower, I'm advertising. Hell yeah. A friend of yours sent me. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't read your name. I think it was Insistent. I'm sorry. I'm fighting for my life over here. Hang on. I'll scroll up. Innocent. That's what it was. Hello. Hello, new person. +1 death. Yeah, I've been dying a lot today. You should mod me so I can see past bans for people asking for feet pics. Actually, I did ban somebody. Well, no, I didn't ban them. I set them to ignore on old school RuneScape. Somebody was asking me for feet pics in RuneScape, but people don't do it in Twitch chat. I think they're too embarrassed. It's true. It's true. It did happen. I'm lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Was it Homo Socks? No. I don't remember what his name was. Why would I ask for feet pics? I can see those dogs in person. You can visit me anytime you like. My door is open to you, Summoner Zan. Okay, I gotta go to work. Bye, Zan. Bye. Sorry if you were messaging me on Discord or something. I have Discord closed because Elden Ring chugs on my machine when I'm streaming and recording at the same time. But see ya. Be safe. Be safe. I get it. You hate me. That's true. You showing Zan your feet? Not intentionally, I'd say. Maybe if I like painted my nails real nice or something, I might be like, hey, check it out. But it's about the only situation I could really think of. Hand picture, nice picture. I want to do that, man. I want to do that. I gotta set that up. After I'm done dealing with my paperwork for my company, for the company I work at, I'll see what I can do. What's the I can't. Wait, you don't like my in-lore explanation? Listen. Yeah. You work at a company? Yeah. Well, who the heck else is funding all this marine life research that I'm definitely doing all day and not playing video games? Come on now. Every so often I've got to make a report. Is it mildly lethal? Thankfully not. Yo, Elden Ring. Yerp. Elden Ring indeed. Rhodes Island. Good answer. Good answer. I don't know. Is that who I'd fit best with? Probably, right? Not marine life. You don't know that. They could be mermaids. They could be shark girls. Can I be honest with you? One of my favorite is what's chat room, help me out here. Who's the girl from ZZZ who is a shark maid? Her name is like Ellen Joe or something weird. She's got like 2 first names. Ellen. What's her last name? What's her last name? Because she's not just Ellen, is she? No Joe, it's just Ellen. Joe Mama, fuck. I haven't been Joe Mama in ages. Also, her friends call her Nom Nom Shark. Did they actually? Is that a real thing? Since you live under the water, does that make you a gamer girl? I don't see what being under the water has to do with that. But sure, let's go with that. Yeah. I think with the name, but I ironically know exactly who you're talking about. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. I'd give her a big ol' smooch. I would have no qualms with that. Like marine. Okay, sure. Would Nia be like those weird cats that like water? Yes. I am a weird cat that likes water. Your dating mate? Yeah, but that's okay, right? It's okay to talk about anime girls, right? You can say that an anime girl is cute and that you'd smooch her on the cheek. Respectfully. My cat only likes warm water. See, I think so too. I think so. If anything, can I be honest with you? If anything, I think that's just more grounds with which to relate to each other. Like, if you're both kind of like, if you're both degens, and I'm not saying that she is. If anything, I think she's the one who's on the straight and narrow, not me. But if you're both degens, then I feel like it's just the natural thing to just go, anime girl is so cute, don't you agree? And then they go, so cute, bestie. And then life goes on. I feel like that's how most of my relationships have been. But I have to admit, I don't really send her anime girls and go, she's so cute, don't you think? You can say that you'd smooch, but at least substantiate it. I would smooch this girl to save it. So long as they don't find it disrespectful. Poor girlie has to keep Nia in check. I think she is the normal one, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're both a little weird, but I think she has her weirdness under wraps a lot more. Would you love this anime girl if she was a worm? Ah, damn, here we go again. I'm gonna be for real with you. I think if they were a worm, I wouldn't love them. I don't think I would love Ellen if she was a worm. What shade of weirdness? I think she has gap moe. At least she does to me. I mean, I should hope she does to me, right? Because, like, you know, like, I love her, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I think to me she does have some gap. She is that brand of weirdness. Would you love this worm if it was an anime girl? It would depend. Maybe if they're really cute, like Uma Musume style. My future partners will definitely have a hard time hearing me thirst about fictional men and women and monsters. I don't know. I think if you find the right person, a previous relationship of mine was pretty much exactly like that, where we would just constantly bounce off of each other and be like, this person is the absolute cutest. Okay, but check out this absolute mommy. There was a lot of that going on. And I'm not really like super into mommies or whatever. But she was, and I would just be like, you know what, I love that for you, queen. And I did. Naturally. In normie language, also Uma Musume and not monster girls. I'm just talking about worms, okay? I'm just talking about worms. It's something I think I have noticed, but it's more accepted by communities and stuff when a girl is called anime girls cute or sexy, though that isn't a scientific study. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you. It might be true, but all I could really say is that I think I specifically plant my feet around gay women, so we end up talking about cute anime girls a lot because it's about as harmless as it can get. You know, it's not a real person. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to talk about real people. I don't want to talk about a real person and be like, wow, they're so cute or wow, they're so hot. That makes me feel weird. Straight up. But if it's like a girl who is drawn to be cute, that's her whole thing, then yeah, I'm gonna say she's a cutie. I'm gonna say she's a cutie patootie. Wow, Nia talking about Yuri when I'm able to listen against Shocker betrayed even. I can't help myself. I think I've been talking about it all day, high key. 100% agree. I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want. It's not really for me to say, but that's just how I live my life is all. Bruh, you're drawn to be cute. People can say I'm cute. Yeah, that's fine. I am very deliberately existing, trying to be cute. But know the difference, you know what I mean? Because like if it's like you're cute, teehee, won't you go out with me? No. That one ain't gonna fly. But if it's like you know, hello, your model is cute and also the way that you act is real amusing, then sure, whatever. Doesn't bother me. Cute in the kick over a fence kind of way? Unironically, yes. I think that is true. I think I am a little puntable. But it can't be helped. This is who I am. You're platonically cute. I appreciate you clarifying that. I do. Cute in the way a cat is cute. Yeah. I can accept that. Nia is puntable in the way a cat is puntable. Yeah, you best watch out. My feline friends would not be amused by that. When we remove the FIA STD... Oh, wait, can you remove it? I was just ready to tank that for the rest of the game, to be honest. Oh. Just get rid of it in your inventory? Wait, like actually? That's all I had to do this whole time? Oh. Is there a reason for me to accumulate them? If I hold on to like 5 of them, does she give me a smooch instead? No? Are you sure? Because if I miss out on a smooch, I would be pretty sad. You don't unlock her higher Patreon tier by having multiple... Okay, that's a good one, Roll. That's a good one. You can get infinite, be greedy. Well, if Neon says it. That has to be true, I'm pretty sure. It's the law. If you become a prime soap, she'll give you a special buff. See, now you're talking. Oh. Neon ... What did I say? Wait, am I? What did I say? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat scrolls too fast. I read a thing and I think the thought for 2 seconds and then it poof. I'm sorry. What are these things again? The like the marks of Baldesian or whatever, right? Oh, brother. If I was one of those, where would I be? Chat room. Could be anywhere. Anywhere, I dare say. I actually have no idea. Oh, of course, because it's not... No, okay. I was gonna say because it's not equipment, it's an item. Obviously. But then that didn't actually... It didn't actually help me. Can I, like, sort? Left. By item type? Sorry, chat. I'm probably driving you crazy right now. Crazy? I was crazy once. It's not here. If you have one, you can put it in your item bar. Okay. Well, here it is. Baldekin's Blessing. What did I say? I definitely did not say Baldekin's Blessing, that's for sure. A big reason why you became a streamer was because of Shinamota. Yes. That is true. I am lost. Somebody direct me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm girl failing all over the place right now, but that's okay. Ugh. You are right where you need to be, Neon. Is Neon also riding the struggle bus right now? Are we both? I think we're both lost. I think we're both lost. Okay. Can I? I guess I'm medium rolling. This looks right. Sure. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe this protects me enough. And I'm sure that, like, you know, using the scarab doesn't really protect you much, but on the other hand, come on, obviously I'm using the scarab. Something tells me if I ever do become a streamer, probably won't become a VTuber, I wouldn't really have a noble reason. Why do you think that I have a noble reason? What makes you say that? I'm not sure if I do. I think I'm doing it because I want to, and I'm doing it because the position that I once was in many moons ago was one that made me feel that I needed to. A lot more simple than it seems. I mean, yes and... Right, yes and... I think it is and I think it isn't. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm so greedy. It's a whole bug. Yeah. It's freaky. You like put your whole head inside of it. That's, I don't know, that makes me a little uncomfortable. I thought you wanted to as a way to help share his art. I do. I mean, sorry, I'm choosing my words carefully because I'm kind of like, there are certain things that I'm hesitant to talk about because I don't want to make other people sad. But let me put it this way. I relate to his work a lot. And a lot of his work is about loneliness and feeling like he's not good enough, not able to do the things that he is setting out to do, not able to feel like he can be enough for certain people in his life. So I think he has a lot of music about that. And there was a time in my life, especially, still now, but, you know, especially back then, where I was like, you know, this is something that I really wish more people knew about because I feel like his work goes underappreciated. And so I do want to share his work, but the reason for me being a VTuber, a lot of that has to do with I just kind of was backed into a corner and went, all right, fuck it, we ball. I basically kind of like saw the end in front of me and I went, okay. You know, if there's ever going to be a time, it's going to be now. So I committed and went, gosh, I really sure hope this works out. And mostly it seems to work out. So I guess I got lucky in that front. Of course, you know, I also just like always wanted to do it. It was more just like, you know, if things are going down this road, may as well, right? Type beat. Also, yeah, his music like is popular TM, but he passed away a great many years ago now. I mean, it's like over like a decade. So he doesn't like produce anything anymore. And so because of that, I feel like it is destined to grow more and more unheard as time progresses. And that makes me kind of sad. You know? Less and less people are going to know about him. And honestly, at least in my opinion, I feel like a lot of people should know about him. Because I think lyrically especially, he has a lot of really important songs. At least that's how I feel. I mean, you know, like everybody's different or whatever, right? But I'm speaking my truth. That's all I can really say. Hope you're doing better. Yeah. Definitely better. Never heard his name until you brought it up. See what I'm saying? And honestly, the crazy thing is that even though I would say I'm like a pretty, I mean, pretty big is maybe an understatement, but I'm a fan of his, right? I still periodically discover random songs that he's like posted, but were just like lost. And so whenever I find one of those, you know, every couple months or so, I'm like, yo, this fucking rules. Because it's like, oh, you know, there's like this little piece of this guy, you know, whose works I admire, whose, you know, works helped me during various parts of my life, etc. Now there's more. I never thought there would be more, but somehow I, you know, stumbled across another piece. You know, now there's more to gnaw on. And that's really nice. But yes, in another way related to him, I would say one of the things that made me want to stream was the fact that he is no longer with us is one which is, you know, dismaying, right? That is one which is dismaying for me. But here's the thing, 10 years later, I know I am, and plenty of other people do still listen to his music, do still, you know, get influenced by his music, do still, you know, take solace in, you know, his poetry, etc. Right? And so there was a part of me that was like, well, listen, I'm just some girl, but hey, maybe if I post VODs on the internet, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen to me in 10 years. But hey, maybe someday that'll be meaningful to somebody and they'll go, this Nia girl, she was pretty cool. I'm grateful that her VODs are around in a similar way that I go, I'm grateful that his songs are around. That was part of the thinking too. Shrug. Anyway, I think that probably covers most of my reasons. Sometimes we diving into ancient Nico Doga vids. Yes, me too. It happens a lot whenever I find an artist that I really like, because you'll find some of their more recent videos on YouTube, but a lot of their like old like proofs of concepts and stuff like that will like only be on Nico Doga. Yeah, somebody will be grateful for the Chinese censorship video. Yeah. Damn. Okay. You're valid. I am grateful your VODs are on. Yeah, I tried to save as many of them as I could. Nerd kind of way, but still very cool. Oh yeah, no, I'm a huge Dorcas. 100%. Gotta go eat and do some other thing. Thank you for answering my question. No trouble. Not an issue. Run at me, please. That's 1, 2. Wait. Too short to be a normie? I'd say so. I would say so. There are 5 DS2 VODs missing, which makes me very sad. And one of them is the door clip. Oh, shoot. That's rough. Yeah, back in that day. I'm glad I stream on YouTube as well now, because it was a pain to download the VODs and then upload them to YouTube. Not to mention, the first several months of me streaming, I didn't even have like a phone number, bro. I didn't have a phone number. And if you didn't know this, YouTube requires like a phone number to verify your account. And if you're not a verified account, then you can't post videos longer than like 15 minutes or something. So yeah, there was a time where I just like stored a bunch of VODs on my old hard drive and just like went, okay. Internet hates people without a phone number. For real. I mean, a lot of things require a phone number. Go back to DS2 SL. I don't know if I can do that, mole man. DS2, I'm gonna be honest. DS1 and DS3 SL1, they weren't too bad, but DS2 was rough. And that's rough with the guidance of Mole Man himself. You know what I mean? I'm glad they exist. Me too. I don't really watch them either, but I'm like, you know, I'm glad these memories are here. You know what I mean? Instead of Ashen one, Nia was the phone. Yeah. Hello, Jotes. Hello. Yes, man. 6, 7. That's what it's all about. Anybody ever tell you how right you are? Oh. I'm trying to channel my inner Neon. I don't think... I'm not sure. I could see it going either way. I could see Neon thinking it's funny in an ironic way. I could also see Neon going, it's terrible. I never want to hear it ever again. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure about Neon is how she feels about very handsome women. And I don't judge her for that. You know? That's good for her. Good for her. I'm waiting Neon to challenge me to a fight to the death. I would love to see it. Only thing I homed in on was her discovering AO3, Archive of Our Own, in her early teens. I don't use AO3. But I also just don't really like engage in fanfic. So. But maybe I should. Maybe, listen. Maybe I'm coming around on it. Maybe I am kind of like, you know, for the people, by the people type beat. Ouchie. Frafa challenged her into the ancient American duel known as hot dog eating contest. Have you guys seen those videos though? Have you seen those videos? Isn't it? Okay, hang on. Somebody in chat is going to know exactly who I'm talking about. There's this one really famous guy who just looks like the skinniest so-and-so you'll ever see in your life. He just looks like a normal guy. He looks like the type of guy who would like mow your lawn or something like that. And I swear they just like slide down his throat. And I ain't trying to be weird about it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how he does it. And can't he eat like 57 of them or something? I don't know. Do they have to eat the bread too, or do they just eat the hot dogs? You have a type of guy mowing your lawn? No. Well, actually, yes, I do, I guess. It's not like my lawn. I just live here. I've mentioned it before, but I live very out of my element in a good way. I am, let me put it this way. In a different life, I probably would have been a raccoon. But, I was very fortunate to be taken in. So I don't have to go dumpster diving and all that. You have to eat all of it or it doesn't count. Okay. Mushy peas eating contest. They're the UK main. I guess. What the heck was I saying? I don't even remember, man. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a lawnmower guy. But does somebody mow the lawn at the residence where I live? Yes. Do I know what they look like? No. But there is somebody. It's why I can't really like do. I'm so grateful. My streaming schedule worked out very fortunately, because they're always doing yard work until like 3 p.m. And until that moment, it's like you're constantly hearing like wah, 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 all the time. That's all you'll ever hear. Every day until 3 p.m. So then I have a little bit of a reprieve before I stream, and thankfully all you end up actually hearing is the, like, I don't even know, like 8 p.m. ice cream truck guy that, just like decides on a whim that today's the day. There's a lot of like weird sounds that exist in my area. But yeah, thankfully me streaming seems to avoid them for the most part. I get lucky in that regard. You go to the ice cream truck? No. Well, I'd have to like pay in cash, wouldn't I? I don't have cash. Oh, you make up the majority of the weird sounds in your area, I think. Oh, okay, that might be true. But I wasn't talking about that. Ice cream trucks don't take card there? Do they? I don't know. I've only ever paid in cash. Maybe that's just how it works now. Maybe they all take card. But I always assumed if they take card, they have to have like internet, right? And they're like a mobile truck. Pay them in grain and goose. Now you're cooking. 5-finger discount. What does that mean? It's a euphemism, sure, but I can't place what you're trying to explain to me. Is this like a euphemism for like, I don't even want to say what I'm thinking, because it makes you take it with your 5. Trucks here have been taking card for years. Okay. The life of your firstborn. Okay. I mean, that might be kind of a good deal, because I don't think I'm ever gonna have a firstborn. So I guess I could just get away with it. I could get a free ice cream bar. Or cone, rather, I guess. I don't know. I'd probably get a cone. Do you guys have grandparents? I don't have any grandparents. I mean, like I do, but they're like, not alive anymore. No, not anymore. Mine passed away. Okay. So I guess we're all kind of in the same boat. You did in the past. Yes, I did in the past. 1. Okay. Like, no. My grandfather passed away a couple weeks ago. I remember. We talked about that fleet. A little tiny bit. Ooh. Sorry to bring that up out of nowhere. I was just kind of like, I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know, I don't have any anymore. But do most people? I don't know. What made you think of grandparents? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, actually, no, I do. I do. I think I started thinking about ice cream bars. I started thinking about ice cream bars, and I was thinking that I remember when I was really, really, really young, my grandparents, they had a lot of ice cream bars. And so whenever we would visit them, we would sometimes be able to get a snack. Because I don't know if your grandparents were like this too, but they had like a freezer chest. They just like had a freezer chest in the garage, and they just had like stacks on stacks on stacks of ice cream in there. I don't know why. I guess maybe they just like maxed out on their, like they paid their rent and they were like, well, what are we gonna do with all this extra money? Invest in ice cream bars, I guess. I don't know if that was actually what happened. I'm just guessing. But I like to think that's what it was. One of these days, man. One of these days. I have a freezer chest as well. I mean, I don't even know where I'd put it, man. But oh, can I just say, one of these days, chat room, one of these days, if I ever get the chance to live on my own, that's gonna rule. I think living on your own might be like top tier. I think I'll need like a cat, but other than that part, I think it'd be pretty chill. Although I will admit, I do get a little scared sometimes. When I'm like alone, I do get a little scared. Aww. Neil wants to live without her girlfriend confirmed. Yes. But not forever. I've mentioned before. One of the things I really want to do is I want to chat room. I just noticed I'm like so far left today. There we go. That's a little better, isn't it? I think my ideal situation would be to like live a 15 to 20 minute walk away from each other so that anytime we wanted to see each other, we could, but we also had our own like amount of like space and privacy so that we don't end up driving each other crazy. And to be honest, that's probably mostly a me thing. It's probably mostly a me thing because like I know I go a little crazy when I don't have like a ton of personal space. But scammed? You'd have play dates. Yeah, kinda. Across the street from each other would be funny. I think at that point, then you gotta move in, right? I feel like, 15, 20 minutes, that puts a little bit of distance, absence makes the heart grow fonder and all that, Separate rooms when living together. I think, when the day comes, I might ask for it. But it's not where I'd like to open up with. Let me put it that way. I want to open up with close but not together, and then get there later on. Because I'll say, I think a part of it is like, historically don't live super great with others. And I really don't want to have that happen with somebody that I care for and love. I don't want to make her sad. I don't want to make her uncomfortable. I don't want to make her stressed. You know? So I want to take it at a good pace, not rush it, cuz I want to make it work out, you know? Cuz man, if I broke that lady's heart, ugh. Oh me my. That would destroy me. I guess you have a point. I mean, families being cooped up together during COVID made for lots of trouble. Yeah. But it's not just like a COVID thing. I just like, you know. I just have a history of annoying people, apparently. And I don't want to. For moving back, it gets away a lot. Yeah, no trouble. I just have to hard commit and believe. As long as I commit, I can't be punished. Alright. Well, kind of true, but made me realize there was an actual game being played. That sword does work. It does, doesn't it? I'm discovering that if you like do the combo just right, if you use just the right amount of green, it's pretty good. Can I tell you something embarrassing, chat room? You can laugh. It's fine. You can laugh. Sometimes I watch my VODs, and this is one of the few times I'll actually compliment myself. I watch my own VODs and I kind of go like, damn, she was kind of spitting. I kind of cooked that time. I had an entertaining, train of thought there. I really was just yapping 24/7. I think that's sometimes I do that, or sometimes I just watch one of my old VODs and then I just look at my model and I'm like, damn, she kind of cute. She kind of cute though. It's not weird. Okay, if you say so. Ugh. You got a chuckle out of me? Okay, alright. But that was like a hee 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 hee. That's funny, but not like a hee hee point and laugh chuckle, right? If it was a point and laugh chuckle, that'd be fine too, but I'm just clarifying. This Neo person has her moments sometimes. I think so too. Ooh. If you could laugh at the same time as the laugh track, it should be in 30 seconds or so, there will be a sign. I think, unironically, I do think that's one of the things that I would add if I ever got a stream deck. I do think I would add a laugh track. Just so that when I say something turbo cringe, as like a I don't know if you can imagine it, but I'm elbowing you in the side right now. One of those moments. Then I could press the laugh track button. I think that would go hard. I think that would be good. I have those moments sometimes. I thought that was your seal impression. Oh, brother. 6'7", am I right? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right? Yeah. I think it could work. I would not trust myself with not running that joke into the ground so fast. Oh, I mean, trust me, it would happen with me too. Don't you worry. But, like, it'd be worth it. Is 6'7" cringe? Yeah, but so's a lot of stuff, I think. I wouldn't sweat it. Neon is in hysterics. Is this true, Neon? Are you in hysterics right now? That Frafa guy, he's a known truth sayer, but I can't read it normally anymore. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I am waiting for the day it dies. For sure. I'll be happy the day that it falls out of favor and starts to fade into obscurity. But until that day, we have to live with it. And so because we have to live with it, you can bet your butt I'm gonna, I'm gonna be cringe because, if you can't laugh at it, then what's the point? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be here no matter what, so may as well lean into the cringe. Isn't it the older people's job to run into the ground? I think so, yeah. I keep hearing it in lectures and stuff. I keep looking around for the other reaction of others, but at this point, I'm the only one still left doing that. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. So did you just say her Delulu? Frafa. Hello, fellow young people. No, I don't even pretend. I don't even pretend. It's like, it was very much, I'm happy for you or sorry or whatever, but I ain't reading all that. Permission to silence this guy. Yeah, you should type !vanish now. I'm not gonna time you out though. You've been here too long, Frafa. No, not you, Neon, not you. Read it all, no idea what he's saying. That sounds about right. Let me at him. Okay, so I learned my left bumper, not good enough. Okay. What's going on? How's it going, big guy? So I think I'm like supposed to like parry you ideally, but that's not in my rule set. So I think the second best thing I can do is stagger you, but I don't know what your openings are. Can I backstab? No. Okay. And that you have insane reach. Okay, that I think is an opening. Never mind. It isn't. Oh. Maybe change the rule set? I don't know. If I change it now, like, what's even the point? Aren't I giving up way too early? If I'm gonna change it, I should at least change it later on. Are you doing the Reezy or ooh-wee ooh? Dude, that's another one. That's another one I should add to the stream deck, right? That could be a good bit, I think. There's so much energy today. RL2. Make it play on deck. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, it would drive me crazy because I don't really like sound effects, but you know, I could maybe consider it. ReZero sucks now. Why do you say that? I'm not saying that you're right or wrong. I'm just asking, why do you say that? I watched the first season. That's all I've ever watched. I actually do play the ReZero thing whenever we reference a character whose player is currently not there. Okay, that kind of rules. That kind of rules. I think right now the only reason to start would be kind of selfish, which would be the fear of being forgotten. I think that's totally fine. If that's something that you don't want to happen, then, you know, live your best life. I ain't judging. In fact, I imagine probably a lot of people do for that reason. Ouchie. We just realized this guy's misbegotten warrior, not Leonine misbegotten. He changed his name. I mean, that's fine. Brother. You don't need a specific reason. Yeah. If you want to do it, just do it. Just do it. You know what I mean? But like not the English version. You gotta listen to the Fubuki version. I'm opening up Safari right now. Or not Safari. I'm opening up Firefox as we speak. Oh no, oh no. I don't want to watch my live stream. I don't want to watch my live stream. No. I am going to make you sit here and listen to the Fubuki version. Sorry, I don't make the rules. When I say I don't make the rules, I mean like I literally make all the rules, but Fubuki, just do it. 1 minute? Yes. How loud is this? I have no idea. Dude, no, this is no. I need to hear her version. Where she says it. Do it. Yes. Thank you. Do it. It's so cute. God, Fubuki. It's so good. Yeah, Fubuki glasses. I know what you're saying. Glasses are very versatile. Here's the link. I think, you know what? I think that, you know what, while I keep talking about random bullshit to add to the prospective soundboard one day. Do it. とにかくやれ. man, oh man. It's just too cute. It's just too cute. Welcome, new chat. Thank you. You don't see that girl post too much in my chat. I don't understand, but I still do. Bunny girl senpai slup? What is slup? Is that slop or is that a different thing? Also, I've never actually seen Bunny Girl Senpai or whatever it's called, but I have heard genuinely every time I hear about it, people go, actually, Nia, it's goated. You should definitely watch it. It like, you know, it heals a wounded heart, etc., etc. Are any of these things real? The name is misleading. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing. It's goated. You should definitely watch it. It's like, you know, it heals a wounded heart, etc., etc. Wait a minute. For real? For real? It's genuinely quite good. Okay, okay. How come the weirdest looking ones are the best? To be fair, they're all weird. I mean, they all have really weird names. What's that one about the pancreas? Like a monster is trying to eat my pancreas or something? Don't people really like that one too? Qualia, really? I want to eat your pancreas. There you go. I haven't seen it. I haven't read it, but I hear about it, so it must be at least somewhat popular. They pull quantum mechanics into the plot? Really? That's crazy. I just refer to it as Rascal Does Not Dream. Huh? What is that? What is wrong with Japan? Just different naming conventions, I guess. We watched it in our Discord group thinking it was insane and it's really depressing. Okay, okay. Oh, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Oh, I see. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. I don't remember what the name of the manga that I am currently reading is. I'm gonna describe a plot to you, chat room, and then maybe one person will know which one I'm reading. Okay? So here's the plot. There's this feller. Okay, okay. Hang on. I have to hit you with the preamble. This is really important because otherwise you're gonna go question mark. Okay? Preamble. Whatever you think it sounds like, it's actually not. I promise on my honor, at least as far as I've read, it isn't. Okay? On my honor. Just give me like 30 seconds so we can get into what's actually happening. Okay? There's a guy and he encounters a girl who is being abused physically by several people in her life, and he starts taking pictures of that girl over and over and putting them on his wall as a reminder of things that he hates about living in order to attempt to work up the courage to no longer. And eventually, through some circumstances, they end up meeting and become friends, kind of? but not really. They're like two people who are knowingly in a relationship isn't the word I want to use, because they're not dating for a very obvious reason if you ever read it. But they have like a relationship, platonic, that is like both of them know that they're kind of using each other to get to their end goal. And I think both of them are thinking to themselves, either I'm gonna commit to having this person be a part of my life in some way, in like an older brother, younger sister type of way, or we're both gonna blank, blank, blank when the time comes. So I think that's the plot from what I've read so far. Ashley and Andy. That's not it. I'm not saying that isn't the plot of Ashley and Andy, but I do know that's not the name of it. I don't remember what the heck the name of it is. And unfortunately, and somewhat amusingly, you don't know the name of the main guy. You just know that the name of the girl is Sachi. So if that gets you where you need to go, I don't know. But I will say, I was peeking into it. I was like, why is this rated so highly? And the first 2 or so chapters were setting off many alarm bells in my head, and I was like, oh no, please tell me this is not an excuse for an artist to post blank, blank, blank. Please, 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 please. And then it wasn't, thankfully. But I was worried. But so far, it's pretty good. One Room of Happiness. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. That is what I was reading. I kind of don't know how you figured that out, Doc. How did you get that just from the name? But yes, it is One Room of Happiness. He typed everything you said. Sachi Ito, no, One Room, aka One Room of Happiness. Yes. How do you get something from the name? Nia, the name is in the title. Well, true, but I didn't know that the name was in the title. I just knew that her name was Sachi. That's all I remembered. I was also gonna say, I didn't really like a part of it. Let me describe to you a manga that I tried reading because I was like, what in the hell? Why is this rated so poorly? Kind of like the opposite. It was like the absolute opposite, where I was like, how in the world is this rated so badly? Don't read this manga. Trust me on this one. It's I'm not even gonna be like sure, I think the writing is bad, but also I think like it's just an excuse to post things that I really don't think people should be posting. Let me put it that way, right? I forget what the heck it's called. I think it's called like Cutie Mutie or something like that. And basically the entire premise is, hey, oh my goodness, what if it's basically just like torture porn? And I'm just like, what in the hell is wrong with you? Why do you do that? Like, you know, you could like potentially have like a captivating story where like some of these things happen. You could do that. But instead what they did that entire time was just, hey, let's just go for like pure shock value. Let's just put like, you know, young adults and children into, you know, these fucked up situations. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was for the sake of the plot. I think it's because that's what the artist really wanted to draw, and that is uncomfortable. That is an uncomfortable thought to deal with personally. Yeah. So I was kind of worried that Sachihiro no One Room was gonna go in that direction. I think it isn't, but it got a little close. It got a little close, I won't lie. So I'm not sure where I 100% feel about it yet, because I'm still reading, but redo of Healer. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of that one. Yeah, sorry to get serious on you. I don't know. There's just like, I have certain limits. That one is disgustingly bad. That one. It is infamous. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think you can have elements of those things and it can be like, you know, added in a way that like means something. But I think there are definitely some pieces where it exists just to be like, hey, check out this thing that exists. Isn't that so cool? Sadist or something? Like, I don't even know. It's just, the vibes are off, man. In 2020. Oh, I see. Why do you like manga with serious topics? To be honest with you, I think it is more likely to touch my heart than something a lot more lighthearted like comedy. And I'm not going to say that they are immune to stereotypes because that's absolutely not true. If anything, they're just as stereotypical as, you know, comedies, etc. But it's at least like more up my alley. I don't know. I feel like maybe if I read it, I'll end it and I'll go, damn, that meant a lot to me. And that's what I want to see ideally, I guess. Is I want to go, that meant a lot to me. I'm glad I read that. Opening arc of Free Run. Emo cat girl? A little bit. I won't lie to you. I'll do one more fight, and then I'll go downstairs and eat something. Maybe rice? I don't know. Is my rice? My rice still good? It might not be good anymore. Good manga and pieces of media with serious and thoughtful topics. And when they're done in a nice way. Yeah. It's difficult to find the right balance. That's why I'm hesitant to recommend a lot of things, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm only like halfway into this. Does it handle it respectfully? Does it, you know, is the payoff worth it? You know, I have no idea. That's considered emo? I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, right? All right. I said, okay, that's kind of goated. I'm a bail. Night chat. See you again, guys. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Stealing your words, but I never had a better explanation. Things. I don't know. That's just the way that I think. But I mean, I want to make it clear. Obviously, if you feel differently, then like, whatever, right? It's no trouble. It's no trouble either way. But that is the way that I approach things. Is all I can say to you. Also, good night, roll. Good night. Good night. Okay, okay. Chat room. I'm gonna go downstairs, get some food. I cannot hear piano. Is it because of this? Now you should be able to, right? Now I can. It's so weird because if I have desktop audio on, then you can't hear it. It's kind of weird. Blasting Vocaloid so I can barely hear. Are you? Are you really, Cheek? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go. I think when I come back, I'll play Getting Over It, right? That's what I usually do. I have a cute dog pics. Wait a minute. You should go check that out. Non-drunk purr. It's been happening more lately. I don't know how to explain it. It just happens. Okay. Let me go and come back. I'll try not to take too long, okay? Hello. Hello, hello. Good night, Shaggy. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Neon. Neon. You said you want me to bother you when Alicia happens. But if Alicia appears, then won't it be too late? Like, I won't be able to, like, bother you. Because, you know, I'll have already seen her. You know what I mean? HI3? Yeah. I don't need to since you saw it, but I promise. So hi from Shaggy. Thank you. Just story. Okay. Heard. Eat some yummy food. I ate some cinnamon flavored applesauce. Yerp. There isn't really much in the house right now. But it was tasty. It was tasty. Applesauce, yeah. I think cinnamon flavored applesauce is my favorite of applesauces. Yeah. Do you guys not have that over there in the Netherlands? Do you peek at the new Valkyries in the thingy-majiggy? I don't think so. Are the people in story version 2 question mark? Are those people also Valkyries? I mean, I guess maybe like, you know, mechanically are they Valkyries? Okay. Never heard of it. It's pretty good. They're just labeled as Valks. Understood. 07. I'm looking forward to playing more. I am. To be honest with you, I have been recording my thoughts and feelings whenever I have like a big play session. I say big play session, but I mean like an hour and a half. And I was like, you know, hey, in you know, maybe someday in the future, if it turns out that I have the time, maybe I can make a video and be, you know, I could do one of those I played Honkai Impact 3 so you don't have to videos. So I've been writing down little bits and pieces about my thoughts and feelings at different, you know, bits in time. Or maybe I'll never do it. I don't know. But at least I'm like leaving the opportunity for myself too, if I so like. Also, hello, Kumi. Hello. We're getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It's true, man. It's true. Whoop. Okay. Great start. Don't at me, chat room. Don't at me, okay? Let me add something. Does this help me get over my ex-wife? What? Why are you frotha posting right now? Why are you frotha posting? You're gonna get some food? No trouble. Media. Add existing. Just chatting music. Boom. Oh wait, but if I do it like this, now you can't hear it. Now you can hear it. Right? And I think now you can hear it. And there's one more thing that I needed to check. I need to go to advanced audio properties. I need to make sure. Okay, yes, it records to the right tracks. Perfect. Okay. Huzzah. There's something I'm kind of confused about. Did Neon share her account with you, or did I massively misinterpret? I'm gonna say you probably massively misinterpreted. Maybe something that you heard but then misunderstood was that you can share characters in gacha games usually. Like, yeah, so like if you're like friends with somebody, then usually you can like temporarily use some of their units during a fight. It's like it's basically an easier way to get people to play the game, because then you don't have to level up as many units, and you can be like, wow, friend, your unit is so cool and awesome, and then that friend can go, isn't it? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like donating troops in Clash. Very possibly. I don't know. That might be true. Don't have a lot of characters on mine, but I do have a few. I was kind of surprised that the new player experience gets you a free copy of Hersher of the Void. I was kind of like, what? you just get her? To be honest, I haven't been using her because I'm kind of like, well, I kind of want to see if I can experience at least the start of the story in like the originally intended way. Maybe that's stupid, I don't know, but at least for now I'm just using the base 3 that they give you. Yep. Oh, yo, sure. There are events where they just go finish this. You get a really good old unit. Yeah, I remember there was a time where you could, I feel like there was like a login bonus where you could like, literally you just get a free, Raiden Mei, right? Like Hersher of whatever Raiden Mei. Maybe she's not a Hersher. I don't know. Don't tell me, but you know what I'm talking about. The one where she has like the horns and like the claw hands. Super cool one. Thank you. Oh my gosh, all of you are purple right now, and it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out, chat room. I need some other colors in chat right now, or I'm gonna lose it. It's just us two. No, it's not. It's not us two. Because it's you, it's Neon, it's Rafa, and it's also Terry. Yeah, were they always purple? Thank you, Shani, thank you. Oh my goodness. Not that there's anything wrong with being purple, I'm just saying. I was kind of struggling. It's time to rise up. Thank you, thank you. Unironically, it does help. Just to have the extra contrast. Spread the you can live your best life, Oomphy. I support you. Oh no, Cheek. Oh no. Cheek, can you even change back? Do you have like Twitch Turbo or whatever? Because you aren't using like the default yellow. You're using a different type of yellow. Okay. Alright. Last stream, I was going insane for everybody being yellow, so I understand wholeheartedly. Right? Even Eki never changed back. Eki, when are you going back to pink? Develop dog vision. Would that be better? What colors do dogs see? Isn't it just like blue and yellow or something? I have the hex code. Okay, okay. Want me to go back? Wait, you were green? No, you're messing. You were never green, Wheatley. Black and white? No, no. They see more than just black and white. They are colorblind, but they have a couple colors. Blue and yellow. Okay, okay. How about that one? You know, if that's the color that you want to use, then don't let me stop you. I just picked a random one. Okay. I'm just mad shrimp have unlocked new colors. Wait, are you saying like shrimp can see more colors than humans? Is that a thing? Or that they just have more colors that we, or that, I mean you, can't see. New shrimp update just dropped. For real, for real. This is probably my favorite color. That's a good one, Cheek. Wait, is that why you're here? Wait a minute. How many of you are here just because I really like, because blue is all over my screen at all times? I'm just asking. Blue is cool. Blue is cool. Can't human females on average see more colors than human males? I mean, I think that makes sense, but maybe not for the reasons that you're thinking. I think that's just because on average, human males are more likely to be colorblind, right? So I don't think it's necessarily that they have like a wider spectrum on average, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, Neon gets it. But maybe it's true. I don't know. Maybe they have Whoa. I'm here because you're cool. Thank you, Drome. All humans see the same spectrum. Yep. It's weird seeing my name in blue, though. It is a little weird. I do like it, though. It's a good blue. Sometimes I think that maybe the blue that I use on Twitch is like too dark. I like it, but ay. Oh. Oh, no. I don't, okay. I don't have my sea legs yet, okay? I don't have my sea legs. I'm getting them back. Okay. Apologies. Go up, don't fall. Yeah. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. Neon, what are you eating today? Is the answer noodles? This is where I might get stressed. No, this part's okay. To be honest with you, I'm just playing it bad. You must be legs before you can see legs. Yes. Mark Shuckleberg, I'm surprised you've been in my chat recently. I never took you for a in my chat chatter. But you've been hanging around more. Sorry, maybe I'm like calling you out. And maybe that's weird, but I kind of just do that sometimes without thinking about it. Yep. Oh, hi, I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Textoglia. Or Textalgia. Ugh. Oh, gracious me, gracious me. Still waiting for the speed run. Is that it? Okay, okay. Yep. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Don't overcommit. You know, life will be okay. Whew. Women aren't that's true though. That's true. We only exist in the 2D. Probably my favorite kind of reaction content. Okay, okay. Women aren't real? Like I said, the 2D ones are. Where do I find them? In Gacha. In Gacha there is salvation. Sorry, I'm being a bad influence right now, aren't I? It's physically impossible for a male to see the extra shades because of the colorblind thing. Gotcha. Yeah, don't gamba. Do not do it. If you ever find yourself saying just another 10 pull, you've already lost. Please heed my words. I speak the truth, chat room. All in all the time. I mean, you know, here's what I don't know. I was gonna say, like, okay, you know, if it's like in your budget and like you can, like, you've just got money to burn or whatever, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna spend like $50 a month on this game because that's like your thing. Is you're the guy that owns the mansion with all the VTuber cutouts, and you're like, how do I waste my money? Then okay, who the hell am I supposed to, like, you know, that ain't my business. But, you know, be careful out there, y'all. Is all I'm saying. You know, I really want to know what jobs some people have that play gacha, right? I feel like most of them are probably in, like, tech. That seems to be a common pathway, is like, I work in IT and spend $200 on gacha every month. I'm like, okay. Happy for you, I think. I know my sensitivity hasn't changed, but it feels like it has. It's freaking me out, bro. Trying to get the IT money. Good luck, soldier. I should go back into tech? I don't know. I don't know if I can say that you should or should not. I have heard that it's difficult to find jobs right now because that was the tech for everybody for like a good 10 years, and now, you know, now everybody does it, so it's like, okay, sorry, we don't have any more jobs. My job is on demand, so I'm safe. I'm glad to hear it. Even warehouse jobs are bad? Are they really? That's rough. No. Now we got people in suits saying a program can clearly do your job. I think that's kind of the same as it ever was, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not saying it's not bad, but I don't know if the people in suits have ever been on the side of the small guy. My usual warehouse job is pretty chill. What do you do in the warehouse? Wait, Cheek, are you forklift certified? Sorry, you've probably been asked that like a million times, but Now people... You are? That rocks. That rocks. You should use that as a pickup line, cheek. I mean, you probably shouldn't use pickup lines, but on the other hand, you should use that as a pickup line. I got no hope? Why? You are so down on yourself in that regard. I say this every time. I'm for real, think all of you would do just fine. I don't know, man. Like, I was like literally a NEET, bro. I was literally a NEET. I was like, I could not offer literally anything except I am alive. And somehow, even me, bro. So like, I think you guys are gonna be okay. I think you're gonna be alright. Girls only talk to me in the gym to move stuff for them. Ooh. Okay. But your encounter was a stroke of luck too. Yeah, 100%. I think that all of my encounters were pretty much strokes of luck. You know, I would say anytime I like tried to find somebody, it ended horribly. But anytime that I just like existed and there was an opportunity that made sense, those opportunities worked out. Is what I can say. Take that how you will. I mean, you know, I don't know. I have horrible luck, so it's dire. Okay, okay. As you say, as you say. I'm sure y'all are. Y'all will do okay. You know, maybe it takes some time, but I have confidence. You may not have confidence in you, but I have confidence in you. Just take it that way. That's all I can say. Ooh. I had advice to go to bars and do speed dating. Maybe it works. I don't know. It might work for all I know. But I've never done it. I think there was a time I think I mentioned I had joined like a couple of like dating servers. And one of the memories that I have is there was this person that I was like vaguely interested in. I was like, oh, this person is like nice to me. They you know, chat with me and, you know, they're kind and etc. And then one day I talked about a book that I was reading and I was like, you know what? I kind of like some of the themes of this story, you know? That kind of, that meant a little something to me. And like 2 seconds later, that person in chat just went like, oh, I hate that book. It's like one of the worst books I've ever read. The author doesn't know what they're talking about, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, cool. All right. So yeah, basically my whole experience with deliberately trying to find people to go out with has exclusively been bad. Can you double check something? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah. Send it. I think that's send it is my response to that. I think that's looking good, Lucky. Yeah. That image is so crazy, man. Oh man. Send what? I commissioned Lucky to draw some images for me. And one of them is kind of like a meme image based off of a scene in an anime. And that is the one that I was laughing at because there's just something about the way that it is that is funny as hell. I'm like possessed or something. You get 'em, gamer. You get 'em. The blood sense. No. I would not commission Lucky or probably anybody to draw any sort of blood censorship of that sort, no. But it is funny. Whew. Okay. Thank you, Doc. Deep breaths. For real, I've been stuck, man. Yeah, I do agree with you, Frafa. I think best in slot is when you randomly encounter a person who just makes you feel right. Whenever that happens. Maybe it takes a while, maybe it doesn't, I don't know, but shrug. Don't hunt, let it naturally. That being said, I will be in a corner looking ominous when I go. I mean, that's fair. Don't think I've ever had that, really. I mean, it's difficult as well, I think. Because you can think that you have it, and maybe it's like you mostly do, but then later come to realize that, like, oh, maybe it's not the play for one reason or another. No, don't worry. Check it out. We'll be back in no time flat. If only Roll was here to say streamer fell. Now what will YouTube chat do? I'm something of a speedrunner myself. I'm counting seconds. Okay. Just for you, Neon, I'll speedrun it. After this one, obviously. Neon's here this time. Yeah. It's okay. Speedrun need the... You know what? Just for that, Mark Shuckleberg. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Hypothetical roll. Exactly. It's okay. See, we're already back. If anything, I'm better this way. Because now I have momentum, right? Streamer fell. Thank you, OJ. We can just pretend that's roll. Are we? Yeah. Man, it's kind of crazy that when I was going through this the first time, I went so slowly. Like, it all felt so challenging, but now it's just like, What was the hard part again? You just swing rightwards. You swing your hammer clockwise. The learning experience, I guess so. You just send it, yeah. She says as she falls. All right, well, why don't you take a crack at it, wise guy? You can send me your speed run. I'll be awaiting it in the mail. Frafa, you seem like the type of guy who would play. What? There's like a special word for it, right? When you send a chessboard in the mail to each other, back and forth, over and over, like correspondence chess. You seem like the type of guy who'd play correspondence chess. Take that how you will. Was I right? I beat the game twice after 8 years of not playing after last stream. Really? Congratulations. I'm kind of surprised you picked it back up. Did you play it in the Discord? I hate to break it to you, Nia. I'm exceptionally stupid. That's not true. That might be true about you and chess, but that's not true as a general statement. It might also not be true about you and chess. I don't know, but... For chess, 1000%, although I did enjoy it a lot as a kid. Okay. He plays chess, I play mahjong. Do you actually play mahjong? Wait, Neon, do you play mahjong because of your love for mahjong, or do you play mahjong because of Mahjong Soul and all the pretty ladies inside of it? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. I'm not flaming, I'm just saying. Tyler won. No, I had a friend give me a PowerPoint on it. Okay. In general, I'm just a silly goober that knows a lot of trivia and some bio IT stuff. Okay, but are you gonna start playing Mahjong Soul, Neon, because of all the cuties in it? I did try for a bit. I knew it. I knew it. Back with dinner. What did you get? What did you get? For the rules felt too big brain. They do feel pretty big brain. It seems tough. Up, onwards and upwards, onwards and upwards. Ugh. Pork ribs with barbecue sauce and rice? I want some. Terry, did you make it yourself? I'm not a good cook, okay? I can make curry rice and also sometimes eggs. You did? Oh my goodness. I'm still vaguely trying to get on that slow cooker arc. I think that's gonna happen one of these days. I don't know when, but it'll happen eventually. I think that'll be a good day for me. When I can cook without cooking. Can you not cook pasta? I'm sure I could pull up a recipe and do it, but if you asked me Nia list the instructions on how to cook pasta. I don't know how. Sorry. I'm like stumbling all over my words today. Yeah, neon. Thank you. You know, I wouldn't really say Boil water, add pasta. Is it really that simple? You gotta like add like salt at one point though, right? Do you add salt before it boils or after it boils? I guess before it boils, right? Because you're trying to change like the boiling temperature of it. Isn't that a thing? Anytime? Really? That doesn't sound right. Yep. That'll be it. Also, it's worth mentioning I don't really like pasta. Well, I don't like spaghetti specifically. I like some pastas though. I've been convinced to try making sesame chicken sometime, hopefully soon, just need the ingredients. I will say, Doc, depending on the recipe, it can be really, really sweet. Like overwhelmingly aromatically sweet. So you may wish to consider, perhaps not on the first run through, but in future run throughs, maybe like going a little light on some of the gazillion sweeteners that they put in. I'm okay with sweet? Yeah. Okay. Too sweet is too sweet. Mm-hmm. I also hate basic pasta, but linguine fettuccine is phenomenal. Can you tell me what those are? Because in my head, they're all like you guys are just making up names. Like they're all just noodle, a thick pasta. Okay. Thick pasta I'm good with. Did you say something? I don't see something. Are you okay with Nia memes like that? Huh? I just didn't even see it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I would say I don't think that I want a meme like that, personally. Because I prefer to keep away where possible. A repo around the other day. Are we talking about the slow cooker arc? If so, absolutely. I'm gonna be honest, I am so bad at repo, which is fine. But I find that very often I'm just chilling in death chat, and then, you know, whoever dies after me, we just sit there and just chat the whole time. Which is fine. Except for one singular time where everybody died except for me, apparently, and I was just sitting there holding the boombox, and that was pretty fun. I still kind of maintain that it warded the monsters away. It happened a couple of times? No, it only happened once. I only found one. I'll leave it on you. We were all dead. I didn't know. Boombox ones, you lived longer than us several times. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Whew. I will fight you in Warframe. You play games sometime in the Discord. That's true. You could play games sometime in the Discord too, random chatter. I don't know. Do we have any random chatters today? A couple of people have like first time chatted and just hung out briefly. Okay. We had a few on YouTube. Yeah. Seemed like people were here for. Oh, Duck. I'm so sorry. I didn't say, but thank you. Thank you for changing the game and title. Thank you. I meant to say thank you, and then I got distracted and then didn't. So now I'm saying it now. Because if I didn't say it right now, then I would forget again, and I don't want to forget. Oh, goodness me. I think there's a Chicon with a yellow name, but I'm random. Okay. Can I tell you something scary, chat room? Try not to get scared. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, okay. I literally have the sound file, but I think if I play it, I probably get like DMCA'd or something. I have that feeling. That feeling in the top back of your throat / soft palate where it feels kind of like shriveled up like a raisin. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but to me, whenever I get that feeling, I go, oh, I'm about to get sick or something. I don't know if that's part of the body's immune response to something or something like that. But that is my association with it, at least. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I mean, sometimes I chill. Yeah. The ooh, ooh. Oh no, you're going ooh wah. That's true. That too. We're gonna lose Nia to this. Nah, I think it'll be okay. I mean, I feel fine. It's just that part. But whenever I get the weird back of throat, upper soft palate, I don't even know, tenderness or whatever, I go, uh-oh. Get the vitamin C. Which one's vitamin C? Is that from oranges? Is that the oranges one? Vitamin D is from sunlight, right? I have a question, health related. What's your question? I probably can't answer, but vitamin C, D's nuts. Okay, that's actually a really good one. I hate it. I hate that it's a really good one, but it is. It was fun. You did laugh. What? I feel like I can't whip my hammer around so swiftly. Vitamin C is in other fruits. Like what? What's the cause of seeing black dots? What, did you poke your eyes recently? Strawberry, pineapple, cantaloupe. Okay. Right now, I think in the house, I have rice and ramen noodles. And I think that might literally be it right now. Vitamin C, yes, man. What in the struggle street? Yeah. Well, like I said, the grocery store that I usually go to, broke. I was about to say broke down. Shut down. I don't know. I just need to to learn how to take the bus is what I actually need to do. But I kind of need to go refill my pills, because I got a lot that I need to refill. So I might see if I can do like a double whammy. What's it called? A 2-for-1. 2 birds with 1 stone. There we go. We got it. We got there eventually. And I might just go like, okay, I'm just gonna like either Uber or see if I can get a ride to a nearby grocery store plus pharmacy, because they do that as a combo a lot. Get my pills filled, get my get some food, and then see if I can do both at the same time. Ooh, yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Sorry, that was probably like really loud. I was unintentionally louder than normal. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Good news. I do literally have food stamps, which is kind of awesome, because it lets me save a little bit more every month. Is it, you know, save your life amounts? No. But is it enough that I can like start, you know, putting a little bit away? Yeah. That ain't so bad. I hope you get better. Thank you. Don't you worry. I do okay. Besides, I got like high key best in slot job for me. Which is kind of funny because for the longest time I thought my best in slot job would be a job where I never have to speak to anybody, or the only time I do have to speak to people is when I go shh and library card please. I think you know that's what I wanted to do. But somewhat ironically, here I am doing the exact opposite, where I have to fill every second with yaps. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I kind of love it. I think it happens to play into my brain's weirdness very well. That is to say, I have like a constantly running dialogue, so why not just use it, right? And it works out that way. It just works. Todd Howard. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Am I about to fall? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Yoisho. Do you guys need to get some diploma to be a librarian, or is Australia just weird? I don't think you need a diploma. I think you can just walk in and be like, hello, I want to be a librarian. And they go, awesome. We always need more librarians. Vitamin C. Yes, sir. Okay. We're back here. I'm so sorry, Neon. This is the stressful part. Yep. On the plus side, it was over real quick. This is the new ice fridge. It is the new ice fridge. Except ice fridge was like actually pretty chill once I just learned that I didn't have to literally be sprinting. There is a walk button. Ugh. Defying gravity. I don't know what that's from, but yeah, man. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. It was a good game. I really, really did like the game of Sisyphus. I wasn't trying to make a pun, y'all. I wasn't, I promise. Cold even, alright. Alright, Buster. Yuli, shop. Why does it always end up over here? You know what else is cool? Joining the Hag Court. Yes, man. True. Does it work, to be honest? Have we gotten anybody today? Hag love. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. Today? Oh, that's too bad. Chat room, those of you who are on YouTube side right now, I have a question for you. Am I at 4.7 right now, or am I at 4.1? Because I have been thinking that because like I haven't made like any sort of like announcement to be like, yay, we did a you know, a milestone in a while, just because I was like, I don't know when the next one should be, but I feel like I should probably say something at like 5K, right? So I've been thinking about it a little bit. Something about your movements just doesn't feel right today, Pot Guy. Do you like the Twitch chatters, YouTube people? No, listen, I ain't trying to pit two bad bitches against each other, okay? Duck got it. Yeah. I should probably say something once at 1K on Twitch as well. How goes the getting over it? I've gotten over it a little bit. I also did some falling too though, so it's a little tough. You know, I kind of wonder if maybe I'm supposed to do it like this. It kind of feels like it's easier. Call me crazy. Frafa, control A, and then hit delete. I know what you're typing. It's okay. You don't gotta do it. Can't believe somebody made a tower out of an IKEA warehouse. Wait, now that you mention it, did Huck go to bed? I didn't even notice. Did Huck say goodnight? I must have missed it. Nia reads her audience well. I mean, y'all have been around for a while, you know? So of course I know you guys. Rat Slayer, where art thou? For real, that's what I'm saying, man. We need to change our strats. I mean, you can live your best life. I ain't judging. Getting them gray hairs. I've been here so long. Do you guys ever have a gray hair? Do you ever get like one of those? You just kind of like look through your hair and then you find in your hair there's one singular like strand of hair that is pure silver from start to bottom. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes I get one of those. I haven't seen one in a while, but there's 100 strands that really. I don't think that's a bad thing though, Neon. I think they're kind of cute. I've never found a gray really. I've dyed my hair so much. Really? Oh, that rules. I want to go dye my hair again soon. It's like expensive. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. If you do it at home, it's one thing, but I should probably like go to a proper barber just because I have like so much. Wait, can I? Sorry to do this. Can I talk about long hair, chat room? Can I talk about long hair? I don't know if this is going to be something that short-haired people relate to, but it might be. I'm not trying to put you out. No. Oh, okay. All right. Well, wait, actually, Fraffa, didn't you recently cut your hair or something like that? How long is considered long? Whatever you consider long, I'll consider long, okay? I don't think it matters for the sake of the question. I have very long hair. Very long, okay? Whenever I do laundry, without fail, every single time, I promise, you do your laundry, you put it in the washer, you take it out, you put it in the dryer, then you take it out, right? And then you put your laundry wherever, on your bed, who cares? One of the things that I notice every single time is that my shirt sleeves or my tights or whatever will always have like a knot of my hair that's just like somehow in the washer or in the dryer. It's just like knotted itself around my clothes in random spots. I always have that issue with my tights too, but that's from you, Fraffa, so I feel like you're joking. Yeah, it's awful. It's so bad. Does this happen to people with short hair too, though? Or is it only if you have long hair? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I don't love this, man. This gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, it feels so exposed. Yep. Okay. I do not experience that. If I did, it would happen with the dog hairs too. Okay. Sure. Still got the Asian hair, I guess. What does that mean? My hair is wavy, but it doesn't really knot. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's what I think I have to do. I think I have to go vertical. Something like that. That was just a test run though. I think I have to go. Yep. No. Oh, that was the right idea. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, back we go. My hair doesn't really do that, but I do find it everywhere. I have long hair, but I do not have any idea what... Wait, really? Back again with dessert, strawberry wafers. Oh, I want some. Yep. What the hell was that noise? I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard him do that. It was kind of freaky, bro. I don't know how well you heard that, but... Dog hairs are bad. Years ago, they were probably worse. and the hair on my mother's sister into that can't be real. I'm gonna be honest. I think in my experience as a long hair haver, yeah, it gets exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's everywhere, bro. And I'm like, you know what's freaky about it too? Is I'm like, it doesn't even make sense. Where is it all coming from? How does it end on like the floor? Why is there so much of it? And like, unironically, I could like probably go to my floor right now, pick any spot of the carpet, because I'm in the US of A and we have carpet here. I'm like, okay, if I just like put my hand down on the carpet and then rub it in a circle, I can almost guarantee you I will gather up like just a wad of fallen Nia hair. And then it's just like, I could do the same thing tomorrow and the exact same thing will happen. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. How am I producing like infinite amount of hair that I just like shed? That just means you need to vacuum. See, normally I would agree, right? But here's the thing, that doesn't make it go away forever. That makes it go away for one day. I don't know, man. I vacuum every day. You could have vacuumed just yesterday and it'll still be that way. It's freaky. You have to shave your head. I ain't shaving my head, brother. Ain't no way. You might catch me wearing wigs though. If I could get like a really cute one. I think that could happen. I think I'm slowly committing more and more to my weirdo complimentary vibes. I wasn't kidding about it being worse than all others combined. That's crazy. May I just say, chat room? May I just say? Sorry to be off topic or whatever, but vibes have been good lately. I'm glad that I feel like people aren't like telling me to do random stuff all the time. I'm glad it's just kind of back to just chatting. I don't know how we ended up here, but I'm happy for it. Let's change that. Let's not change that. I suffered. Hey, Nee, you should get River Supply. I prefer. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't want to talk about the damn game, bro. I ain't playing the game for nothing. I'm here to yap for 6 hours. You should do a handstanding backflip. Is that a thing? I'm trying to do the mental math. So you're on your hands, and then I guess you would have to end up on your hands too, right? Right? I feel like that, yeah, I would just like break my wrists. If you could, you'd be the first person. I'll leave that to, I don't know, someone a lot more athletic and also smarter than me. I didn't think this far. No, you're all good. You're all good. Isn't that a back handspring? I don't think so, because you have to like start on your hands, right? That's what we were talking about just now. I feel like a back handspring, you start standing and then you bounce off of your hands, right? But I don't know. What do I know? I just live here. I just talk here. I just yap here. Back foot spring. Actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that does math. Nia hitting that gainer. What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Nia hitting that gainer. I'm doing it right this moment, as a matter of fact. Hey Nia, I should give all of my Mortal and World Leap sessions to you as an offering. You don't gotta do that. As a matter of fact, I by and large prohibit such behavior, but I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I will. Okay. Yeah. No, you don't. A gainer is a standing backflip. As opposed to what? A sitting one? I'm not trying to be funny, I just can't picture it. I'm giving you all my debt and despair. Thanks for carrying the burden. You're welcome. Can I ask you a question, chat room? Sorry, I know I say that like all the time, but I guess it's like my stim or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. So harumph. You can, thank you. You don't have to answer this question if it makes you uncomfortable, okay? So like don't if it makes you uncomfortable. But if you're fine talking about it, here's my question. Do you have debt? Do you have financial debt? Do you owe money to a bank? Bad start. Okay. Not anymore. I'm happy to hear that. Can I ask you something? I'm sorry. It's just a habit. I owe 22K in uni fees. God damn. Right now, yes. I owe $80 to my father. You should keep it that way. You should keep it that way, really. I don't even have a job. Oh. It seems like school is like the biggest thing. But every now and then I'll see a video or something where it's like, you know, somebody just like purchased a vehicle and they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm paying like X amount, you know, monthly on my vehicle. It's a really good deal. And then, you know, it turns out they have to pay like that for the rest of their life kind of deal. And things like that. And I just like, I can't even imagine, man. I can't even imagine. I feel like maybe I'm just not built for that life. But I feel like if you have to borrow Peter to pay Paul to do anything, I don't think I want any part of that ever for as long as I live. Like maybe if I absolutely had to, then like for like a house. But like, let me put it this way. My first step is let me get an apartment that I can afford. That, you know, house isn't even in the question, you know what I mean? Sometimes you really hit the H in vehicle. What do you say? Vehicle? I guess that's the British way to say it. Vehicle. In it. Sorry for the in it. America. What do you say over there in Australia? Would you? I don't understand why you wouldn't say vehicle. Anyway, sorry for the weird question. I just like think about it sometimes. They say automobile. Do they actually? Although UK student debt is weird, it's not a proper loan. You only start paying it off when you're earning almost 30K a year, and even then you pay a tiny amount of it before tax. So I pay less than $30 a month for mine. $30 times 12. 30,000 divided by 360. That doesn't math out in my head. Cause that would take 83.333 years. And Frafa, I don't know if you're gonna live that long. Am I not thinking about this right? maybe I'm not thinking about it right. I will realistically never pay. Okay. Most people never pay it off. Okay. I mean, that's crazy to me, man. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't heard the stories. I've heard the stories. I don't know. I cannot imagine it, is all. But I guess, you know, $30 a month forever. I guess, I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but it could be a lot worse. As long as that's your, like, only forever debt. But I think it starts getting bad if you have many forever debts. It costs more financially to pay it off than it does to never. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. I have a dedicated account with, shall I say, a decent amount of money to pay for a couple of years of uni. I'm happy that's the case. Oof. I kind of wonder, can I just... I kind of can. And it can only be used for uni. Well, I hope it works out, honestly. I'm wishing you the best. I really am. That whole situation is just so scary. At least to me. I don't know. The student debt here literally doesn't affect your ability to apply for anything other than more student debt. So it doesn't affect my ability to get loans, mortgages, anything else. Can we talk about that? I think I am older than a lot of people here, but probably not everybody. Especially if Molman's here. I know Molman is older than me. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. We might be around the same. But, here, I don't know if it's the same in other places in the world, but here, credit cards are like a big thing. This is not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. This is just what I was told that you should do, okay? Not my advice to you. What I was told that you should do is that you're supposed to get a credit card and then every month use that credit card, you know, buy like $100 worth of groceries or whatever, and then pay it off, because in doing so, you, I guess, prove that you have a history of paying off your debts, and you know that in doing so gets you a better credit score, and if you have a good credit score, then you get better rates whenever you take out loans, and you have to take out loans if you want to get a house or if you want to get a car, and blah 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 blah. Do you guys do that over there? They are here, at least to build up credit record so you can get a mortgage easier. You should basically put all of your monthly expenses on there. I got opinions on credit cards. That's for sure. My take, okay, I'm hearing ya. It's my first time hearing about that, honestly, but then again, I'm really young and just fresh out of my teens. Here's what I'll say. I have never done it. I've never done it because I am... How do I say it? I'm the type of brokey where I'm trying to fix problems, not create them. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out, what am I gonna eat today? Type beat. So like, I kind of don't have time to be playing footsie and, you know, being like, oh hey, credit card company, we're gonna do this song and dance and wink wink nudge nudge type stuff, you know? I can't be doing all that. I ain't got the time, the energy, etc. And is it gonna hurt me later? Probably. But I'm kind of like life's a little too short, you know? Life's a little too short. Maybe I'm screwing myself over, but don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't even... Let me put it this way. Owning a house is not even in the cards for me. So, like, why the hell would I bother? I ain't some Richie. Yeah, I got a cutie model, but, like, that's it, brother. Yeah, I just live here. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't be dealing with all that. In the UK, rent is barely cheaper than mortgage. Is that like a good thing or is that a bad thing? I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be. It might be possible. It might be. I don't even want a house, man. I don't even want one. I just want like a 1-bedroom apartment where I live by myself with a cat. That's abysmal dog shit. Okay. My plan is to get a job and save enough to go to an apartment. Yeah, right. But even that has proven difficult in the past year with how my applications are going. It's such a pain. It is such a pain. Rent is an arm, leg, kidney, lung, brain, heart, etc. My parents said it's just best for me to get a house with my sisters. I mean, that's kind of a situation that I could find myself in at some point. It's not a situation I want to be in. Literally speaking, I could live with my brother. But I really don't want to do that because that also means living with my parents, who I don't use harsh words, and I try not to paint people in, you know, broad strokes, black and white, etc., etc. But I'm gonna just say it like it is. They're like queerphobic in all of the ways. So I don't want to do that. Sorry, not happening. Kind of want to move away from my parents too. Right, yeah. I mean, I think it's just a good thing to do in general. I mean, if you have like a good relationship, then like, you know, feel free to just like tell me to stuff it, because like that's fair. But in terms of like, I feel like it's probably like good to be able to have like space away from them and like grow, because otherwise I feel like you're just gonna be living with them breathing down your neck the whole time. Or again, maybe not. Maybe other people have like good relationships. What do I know? Did you just see that? I swear I just bounced on an invisible pipe somewhere over here. Am I the only... I don't know. I whatever. It doesn't matter. My parents would probably beat me if I came out. No as in I'm not crazy, or no as in it didn't happen. You bounced on the barbecue? Oh, okay. All right. If you say so. I believe you. I believe you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just if it happened. You double jumped. Okay. My mom doesn't know at all. Oh my goodness. But she's drawn the line at... She's drawn lines at dogs. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I do like my parents, but I would prefer a bit of personal space for them. Right. I mean, maybe you might be right. It might be a rebellious phase, but... Barbecue was just right out of screen, so it looked like it was open. Okay. Whew. I'm in good terms with my parents, but my mom is heavily religious and see homosexuality in a bad light. Yeah, man, I don't know. I really try not to comment on like most things, but that is like one of the few things where I'm kind of like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. If you're not willing to tolerate people loving other people, then, you know, like, I don't know, man. Most other things I try and just like shut up about, but that is one where I can't seem to help myself. Oof. At least my dad's fine, just passive. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, this is just me guessing, Wheatley, because like I'm not my parents, so I can't say. I'm inclined to say it's a lot of lack of critical thinking because there's an easy answer that's presented before them. But I don't really, even if that is how I feel, and even if it is what I think might be true, I really don't like supposing, because I'm sure that the truth is that it's different for everybody, and I think even if it is the case, it's just scary to paint in broad strokes, even when I feel like it maybe justified, you know? Yeah, easy. I think it's just easy to hear somebody go, this is the way that it is, and then you go, this is the way that it is. Rather than hear somebody go, this is the way that it is, and then be like, but why is that? And I am sure that I am probably the same with some things. So please do not ever think that I am like the perfect person who has it all figured out and, you know, you should model your life around, because that's definitely not true. But I try. I don't know. That's the best I can say, is that I try. Also, hello YouTube chatter. KMLRP9VS. Have we've talked before, haven't we? Your name seems familiar, but maybe I'm just confusing it with one of the other people on YouTube who has a Key Smash name. It's KML. Does that mean something? Yes, we did talk before. Are you the person who had a username and then your username was something pretty chill, but it got auto-replaced by YouTube? Is that you? Yes. Okay. Thank you for answering. I hope you'll forgive me. I see a lot of names and also kind of don't have a great memory, so it's hard for me to remember everybody, but I'm trying. YouTube Popo got him. Yeah, but his, as I recall, it wasn't even that bad. I don't remember what it was, but I'm not on every stream. It's okay. You don't got to apologize. I'm just saying that I'm trying my best though. But I appreciate your patience. It's just the final nail. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty common story though. You gotta remember too, for you, I guess it is true. Sometimes I do read your name and then I want to call you Meat Man. And then I feel embarrassed. I want to call you Meat Man instead of Cyborg. Meat Man is, I know, right? She says after remembering something about one of many individuals. Maybe. It works when it wants to work. It works when it wants to work. It does get me sad how often I have to get corrected. Who's correcting you? I don't think anybody has a problem with you, Yuli. Think we're straight chillin'. Ancient meteoric greatsword. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I get the YMCA stuck in my head. It's not very often, but the fact that it happens at all concerns me. I ain't sweating it. Think it ain't a big deal, personally. Big slab of meteor. I love the sound of that. I would use that in Monster Hunter. I miss the meat lead. What does that mean? What does that mean, meat man? Oh fuck. There it goes. There it goes. Kind of looks like a Monhun weapon. I believe you. And I'm afraid it's peak. I'm scared, man. I'm scared if I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run once. I guess I could install it as like a test, but I kind of don't want to install 100 gigabytes just to test. You know what I mean? How large is it anyway? I don't know. Dual blades feel so nice. I believe you. I had a friend who was very worried that I would hate them for coming out. Yes, they did tell me eventually, but I can never hate someone for the way they feel as long as they... Oh, I didn't finish. As long as they continue to be them. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Thank you so much. Nisanama, thank you. I don't know what you were playing, but I'm getting over it. Allegedly. To be honest with you, I've been stuck for forever. Well, when I say stuck, I mean I made decent progress, but I keep there's like this really hard rock that's been giving me difficulty, and I've gotten past it once or maybe twice. I don't know. Hopefully today's the day. But thank you, Doc, for the shout out. Thank you. How did she pronounce it? Did I say it funny? I've never actually played this game, but I've known people who were hardcore about it. People keep saying that that the speed run is supposed to be like really crazy. Apparently you can speed run it in like 60 seconds or something. I have not seen the speed run. I also don't know what happens for like most of the game. I'm mostly going into it blind. Well, not really, but it's actually right. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things, right, where if you like get a lot of momentum, you can schmoove. You get the schmoovement. It goes like Mario 64 style. I don't know if you've ever seen like a Mario 64 speed run, but there's something about like if you do like the yahoo, then you like gain momentum with each, you know, like crouch jump yahoo thing. I'm not talking about the BLJs, but that too, you know. I don't know. I feel like it's got similar vibes to that, where it's just like something about the momentum in this game is kind of funny. I watched Huck do it within 20 minutes. Holy cow. Talking about how you can punch uphill. Maybe. Aren't those called like silly kicks though? Or is that not the real name? Are they not called silly kicks? I don't know. I think, listen, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not. Admittedly, I do like challenge runs, but I am not a speedrunner. But I do think I would consider speedrunning Mario 64 just because it just looks fun. But I think I would approach it not from the perspective of speedrunning a game, but from the perspective of speedrunning is the game. I don't know if that makes sense at all. I don't know if that's making sense. But you know, I mean, you can complete it in like an hour, 30 minutes or something, even if you're like pretty inexperienced. You can gradually get it, you know, down and down and down. Yeah, you are. You hold them. Yeah, well, that is true. There is Yuri %, but that's it's not super hard. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right? A lot of them look pretty chill. I'm gonna get some EP time. No trouble, no trouble. Good night, Terry, and good night, Frostfoot too. Yeah, I don't know. Can I be honest with you, Nisei? Another thing is the BLJs on the infinite staircase. I think I'd do it just for that. the like, you know, the backflips, the yahoo 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 yahoo, and then you just fly out the staircase. That looks so satisfying. It's so much aura. It is, right? I've never done it myself, but I mean, I feel like I gotta do it at least once, right? Maybe it's just me though. Whoop, 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 whoop. The sound effects on that are great. Oh, what am I doing? I used to dabble in some Odyssey speedruns for the funsies. And it takes kind of long if you aren't absolutely cracked on the sticks. What is Odyssey? Assassin's Creed? Infinite staircase is the Dio trick. Not in this case, I don't think. Mario Odyssey. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, I never played any of those games. I never played any of the Mario games. The only Mario game I ever played was Mario Kart Super Circuit for the Game Boy Advance. I guess that's not true. I also played Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Does that count? But I never played any like the platformer ones. But wait, is Odyssey the one that people really like? It's Odyssey or like Sunshine or something. Mario's in it? Okay. Sunshine is good. Okay. People really like a bunch of them. Okay. All the 3D platformers are loved. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. From what I have seen of Korone playing the older Marios, I'm gonna be honest, the older ones look like hell. I've played a decent number of really, really old side scrollers, and I don't know if I've really liked any of them. I guess, you know, it just requires like a different skill set or something, but I'm like, oh my goodness, this is my worst nightmare. But maybe you get used to, I don't know, maybe you get the muscle memory and it works out. Okayu has been playing the old Mario and it has been fantastic background noise. Has she? Maybe I gotta start watching that. I've been watching Louis play Metal Gear Solid 3 lately, and that's kind of been my more recent, you know, I'm gonna use this to listen to JP today stuff. But maybe I gotta get back on the Okayun train. She's a sweetie. She is. And as you know, my favorite. So ay. I didn't like fully extend my hammer. Super Mario Bros. 2 is game of the year every year. I'm gonna assume that's like there's like some baked in sarcasm there because you're British. And British people love sarcasm. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know anything about that. Like I don't know enough about the series to like riff on that. I think that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. Not all British people. It's a reference. Okay. I love Galaxy the most. Is that on Switch? Oh, video game donkey, got it. See, here's the thing, unfortunately. I feel like I'm like the one person on the internet who doesn't watch Donkey. It is now. What was it? What was it originally? Like 3DS or something? I'm trying to think if it wasn't Switch, then I don't know what else it would have been. 2 people. I'm glad I'm not alone. The Wii. Oh, that makes sense. Who's Donkey? Who's Donkey? You guys are messing with me, right? He's not that popular? Really? I feel like every friend I've ever had has been like, this is my favorite guy. I watch all of his videos. I'm like, okay. Happy for you. Whoop. Purple Mane? That's the League of Legends guy, right? Am I thinking of the right guy? His like profile picture is like purple Zac or something. Like Zac from League of Legends, but purple. Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen that guy in forever. I didn't know he still did things. Lean flavor? What? Dark Mane. Yeah. That's it. He hardly knows her. Yeah. Ugh. AP Nunu. I mean, at least it's not Disco Nunu, man. I think AP Nunu is like kind of legit. Is he the guy who did full move speed Jin? Somebody did full move speed Jin. I only play AP Nunu? That's not true. Is it? I mean, honestly, here's the thing. If it actually was true and if you for real only ever play AP Nunu, I respect it. If you have a one trick, that's a weird one trick, but you hard commit to it, good for you. I respect that. I do. Like, if you're one of those people who plays Anivia support and that's all you ever do till the day you die, hell yeah. AP Nunu is a LoL character. Nunu is the name of a character in LoL, and then AP means that you're building magic damage, which is unusual for Nunu because you normally build kind of like tanky-ish, sort of. Which is the reason why a lot of these like AP builds work TM is because if they expect that a character is meant to build like kind of tanky, then they'll make it so that the AP ratios of that champion are kind of high. So that way you could build just a little bit of damage and it scales better. Because you're not meant to build damage, you're meant to build tank. In theory, right? That's the idea. But some people go, all right, I'm gonna build full damage. And I would say usually it doesn't work out, but it's kind of funny. What do you think of Shyvana rework? I don't know. I quit many years ago. Many? Can I say many yet? I quit several years ago. I think that's true. Never seen a Nunu that doesn't build damage. Eons. Yeah, eons ago. But I am glad that she is getting reworked. Or was reworked? Question mark. She needed it. Lucky you. Yeah. What do you play, Camelo? What do you play? I was a support player. I really liked Rakan, Bard, and Tom Kench. So take from that what you will. IMO, I think that makes me pretty based, but maybe what it actually says is that I'm a giant troll, which is kind of true. I wonder if I can get Fraffa to join me. I think you could get Fraffa to join you. I haven't played in ages either. Just ARM if my friends ask me to join every now and then. That's pretty much where I'm at, yeah. I'll do the very, very occasional ARM. I used to play support, but I moved to jungle. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think of me playing with the blowtorch? I saw that where you were like blowing off the iron shavings or dust or something. As long as you don't get hurt, you know, I think it's cool. But don't hurt yourself, of course, you know? That being said, I mean, you're a smart cookie. I'm sure you know what you're doing. I'll tell you, I sure don't. That's for sure. Does it look scary? Yeah, it looks a little scary. It looks a little scary, but you know, if you know what you're talking about, that ain't for me to say, right? Biggest thing I can say is you know, I admit when I don't know stuff, and in this case I don't know stuff, so you know. Hello, Mole Man. Welcome back. Fall over. But imagine if we can. You know, Zan today was asking me, Zan was saying that I should stream ARAMs. And I told him what I always say, right? Which is, I would feel bad if I got even a single person into playing this game. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. Nia Community League stream explodes chat for tilting. I think it would be freaky. It would freak me the hell out if the people that I know that are like always chill suddenly were malding. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that. That's like when mom and mom fight, you know? I'm not born to witness this. Or maybe I am, but I don't want to. I thought it was Elden Ring. It was for the first 3 hours. But now it's not. I stream for 6 hours. For the first 3 hours, I do one game and then I swap, and then I do 3 hours of a second game. If you're interested in Elden Ring, the VOD does exist, and also I will play it not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. But again, I'll play it on the first 3 hours, so I won't be playing it at this time. I gotta harness my inner brat energy and play League because you told me not to. I cannot stop you. You have free will over your own life. But this is like a situation where I'm saying, don't do heroin, you will get addicted. And then doing heroin and then getting addicted. You know what I mean? literally all I can say is don't do it. You know what I mean? So, but if you do it, that's your personal business. That's your life. Ain't for me to say, to be honest. I like Elden Ring. Stop playing after Journey 6. Does Journey 6 mean NG plus 6? I wouldn't really know myself. But that's what it sounded like to me. War Thunder was enough? I can't even imagine. War Thunder seems tough. I've seen Fi-Fi play it though. It's a wild comparison, but it's accurate. I mean, I'm sure some people have a good relationship with it, but it's few and far between. All right, see ya. If it ain't Elden Ring, I'm playing RTS. Is that the shortened version of a different game, or are you saying real-time strategy? Like StarCraft or something? Real-time strategy games. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know, is the RTS market like still a thing? I don't think I've heard of a single new RTS coming out. I guess they like redid Age of Empires 2 or something a couple years back, didn't they? They like remastered it or whatever. Who knows if that actually means anything. Here's the Storm still up? I don't know. 40k one. There's a 40k RTS? I didn't know that. Okay, wait. The Gym Tyrant 25. This is important, okay? You're into RTS. Okay. What do you think about Age of Mythology? I eagerly await your response. ... Uh-oh. I mean, it's either going to be really good or really bad. I'm not playing Elden Ring. My comfort game is Satisfactory. Really? Wait, is that the 3D one? Not the best one, but I like the older ones. Wait, what do you mean the older ones? Did they make more than one? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have no idea how like the PvP is or whatever. But young Nia, that's my name. Young Nia really had a lot of fun with it. Played Shogun Total War. My favorite is Empire Earth. Was made 2001. Holy cow. Good night, Neon. Good night. Yeah, Y-U-N-G. See, it's funny that you should say your comfort game is Satisfactory. Would you believe me if I said my comfort genre is suffercore? But I'm being kind of serious though. I am actually a little serious. At least if Dark Souls counts. If Souls games count as suffercore, then I think that is actually my comfort series. Everyone would believe you? Maybe. Age of Empires 2 and Total War 3 are the go-to currently. You're not fucking with like StarCraft or nothing? It makes a lot of sense. I like Dark Souls. I mean, I won't lie to you, okay? I won't lie. I think, there is a type of game that I do really enjoy, which is something that I can pick up and put down, and it has to be single player. It has to suck me in the right way. And I think usually, I did say it has to be single player, but I was gonna say usually I think it has to be old school RuneScape. Right? Old school RuneScape kind of does that for me, where I'm like, I can just kind of like go AFK brain and just go, I'm just gonna like do Slayer for an hour. I'm just gonna do a quest, you know? That's it. But lately it has been Honkai Impact 3. I'm kind of vibing with that, man. I'm kind of vibing with that. Open it up, log in, do a couple story points, log out, think about girls kissing, go to bed. Listen, if I don't go to bed immediately after stream, that's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably doing like 2 story beats. You know? If I get drunk, I play God. If I get drunk, I play Dark Souls 3. That is unironically my drunk Nia tradition. I play Dark Souls 3, I make a new character, and I try and get as far as possible before I become so drunk that I can't progress anymore. I've never beaten the Abyss Watchers while drunk. So I haven't gotten impressively far, I don't think. But I'm hoping maybe next time is the time, you know? I'm getting faster every single time I do it. So I think it's possible. I thought you just show up in Lucky's calls. Do you remember that, Chuckleberg? I did show up and I said like, hey Lucky, I'm really drunk right now and I just wanted to call somebody and that's it. Okay, bye. Or something like that. It was a while ago. But I will be drinking April 3rd, which is Sunday. I will be drinking on April 3rd, Sunday. It was during the RE6. Damn. Oh, yeah, right. May 3rd, not April. Sorry. It doesn't feel like it should be May. What the heck? That's freaky, man. It should not be May. What? May, June, July, August. Y'all, in 4 months, in about 4 months, I'll have been streaming for a year. What? It hasn't been a year. No. It's been like 4 months. Come on, you can't fool me. You can't fool me, universe. I don't want to think about that. I'm saying. It's been about 8 months this week, right? Isn't that crazy? Whoa. My birthday is in 18 days. Carmelo, I will probably forget, okay? So I'm gonna just say it now. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I will almost certainly forget, but I wish you well. I've been here for 4 months? No, that's not true. You've been here for 6 months. Even if it feels like 4 months, I'm pretty sure it's been like 6 months. There's no way. So, huh? Holy shit. How have you been around so long? Holy cow. My birthday is the same day of the release for Subnautica 2. Well, happy early birthday. 5 months, 16 days. That's so crazy, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's freaking me out, man. 8 months, 2 hours. Wait, so it was like 8 months on the dot, I guess. I broke in 2 months. You've only been here 2 months? I thought you've been here for ages. My birthday is the same as the Polish Popes. I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't narrow it down for me because I'm not Polish or religious or knowledgeable about popes, but hell yeah. Alright, so you know. I thought I was here for 4 months. It's crazy. I was on YouTube, so I forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. 4 months to... Okay, never mind. Alright, OJS, I'm sorry. You were extremely right with your 4 months. Pope John Paul II. Well, I've heard his name. Or maybe I've heard of the first one. But I couldn't tell you nothing, to be quite honest. That whole thing ain't my bag. Ooh. Wait, does YouTube show it? King Baldwin. Who the heck is that? John Paul, but no Pope Ringo George. Okay, that's a good one. Wait a minute. Oh. Gently. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Your girl's gotta lock the frickin' samurai or whatever. I don't know. I didn't play Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever. No. Okay. I just remembered I was gonna ask if there will be Hagcraft 2. Yeah. I think I don't know when the time is right, but I do think that playing Minecraft with folk would be fun, and I do think about it periodically. So I'm sure there will be a day. When is that day? I don't know, but it is kind of crazy though. Didn't we play it the first time? Like, hasn't it been like 4 months? No. I've learned my lesson. Minecraft less than Ark Survival Evolved. I'll defend to the death your right to say it, but I'm not even saying that it's wrong or right. I'm just saying that I don't think to be quite honest with you, I don't think I'm really in love with either of them. But if I had to play a survival game, I'd rather just play the one that I already kind of like 50% know. So that way it's less torturous getting into it. I don't really super duper love survival games in general. Which is fine. I know that's some people's jam. It's not my jam, but a lot of people really like them. January 19th. So I guess it's been like 3 months. Have you played Superliminal? No. Is it a survival game? Because that's a bad start already. Basically any game where they go, have fun, just be yourself. That is like a recipe for disaster for me. I need a game that tells me exactly this is exactly what we want you to do. So anything with like creative elements? It's a first-person puzzle game. Well, that's better. I think in terms of puzzle games, maybe there's a world where I would play like The Witness potentially. But I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on that happening either. Because I feel like it'd be really hard. I feel like it'd be really hard to stream in the way that I stream, right? That is to say, the way that I stream is let me try to constantly spew word vomit and never stop, ever. And so I feel like if I was to play a puzzle game, I think I would just sit there and stare at my monitor for 5 minutes and then go, I don't know what this means. And I feel like that is just like antithetical to my existence. So I feel like that would be tough, but you know, shrug. Well, that's kind of why I like that's why I really love like Souls games and stuff. Is because I'm like, well, you know, once I find a boss, I don't have to think anymore. I just let the hands do the thinking, and then I just talk about, I don't know, whatever the hell. It just works. Todd Howard, you know? I think that's a big part of why I like them. If you're playing a puzzle game, it should be Baba Is You. See, that one I do know a bit about. I think that's interesting. I think Baba Is You is interesting. But again, I think it would give me the same difficulties. Just beat up the guy. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm sorry. I need to go on my redemption arc. To the people who buy every single COD game, every Modern Warfare game, I'm sorry I judged you. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I think maybe I get it now. Maybe we're both two peas in a pod. I'm not big on shooters, but maybe they just want to play something where they can go brain off, head empty. Maybe that's it. Maybe I get you now. Okay. You know, maybe we've reached some middle ground. You can judge those guys. I've seen some clips. I didn't care about that one. I know Mum Get the Camera. I know Oh Baby a Triple. I know the one where the kid gets mad at his mom because she didn't get him chocolate milk. You had to I did have to pause. I literally, like, I paused and then I put my hands to, like, my temples. You know what I mean? I was like, wow. Quite the epiphany. Buying the game yearly for it? I guess that's true. I probably wouldn't buy Dark Souls yearly. Never played a COD. Me neither. But I've played a couple of Halo games, and I mean, are we at that point in life yet? Can we admit to each other that Halo players and COD players are probably like the same? Or is that one getting me thrown in the gulag? Probably. I think they're basically the same. I mean, sure, like, setting is different, but it's, you know, it's Genshin Impact versus Honkai Star Rail. You know what I'm saying? It's very, you and I are not so different, you know? They aren't the same breed of hatred. Okay. I mean, I mentioned before, I never had Xbox Live, so I don't know what the, like, online player base is like. I don't even want to get around to gacha games. I mean, I feel you. I feel like there's such a time sink. Like, I don't want to log in for daily bonuses and stuff, but, you know, like, they end up working in such a way that it makes you feel like you have to, and that's the ugh. There's no feeling more intense than starting over. For real, man. For real. Daily. Yeah. See, that's why I'm like, that's why I'm careful about the way that I play RuneScape too, man. I don't want to play Dailyscape. Me and my card games. 6-8. Thank you. Hearted 2000. Listen, okay? It seems like you like this game. I'm gonna tell you about my progress. But handshake with me, handshake. Don't tell me how close I am or anything like that, okay? Because I don't know. I've gotten up here. I've gotten across. And then there's like a bunch of like rocks that you have to climb up. I keep getting there. That's where I keep getting. So I don't know if I'm closing in. I don't know if I'm still a long ways off. Don't tell me, but I've been up this mountain many a time at this point. Yep. Oh, I hate that jump though. That jump always scares me. I haven't found a way to do it like super consistently. Hello, Uchi Umi. Hello, Auto Musics. Hello. How do you do? I'm sorry, my life is in danger right now. Oh, okay. Be cool. You're between 1 and infinite streams. See, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, Cyborg. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I love it. Perhaps this is the time where I succeed. This is my first time in your stream. Well, welcome. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And that is the truth. Streams, unlimited streams, but no streams. Yes, man. I think that actually might be one of my favorite shitposts as of late, to be honest. Okay. I feel like this will not be the time. Well, now I'm going to prove you wrong. As my number one hater, OJ Oates. As my number one anti. Okay. Here's the lesson that I've learned after doing the same mistake several times, okay? I know that what I keep doing is I keep flicking too hard, and then my hammer gets like launched into this corner up here, and then I fly off. So what I need to do is I need to push down. Imagine I've pushed down, and then I need to just go up here. So I just hook onto it, I think. In fact, I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down a tiny bit. Nope, no I'm not. That was a terrible idea, I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm gonna invade some people in Elden Ring. Have fun, bye. Goodbye and good luck. Oh, I absolutely would have done the same issue there. See, this is the tough part. Okay. This jump is so hard, man. It's so hard. Would that have killed? I think that would have allowed me to live. Maybe this is the technology. You ever think about that? You got it, girl. Thank you so much. May I just say... Okay. I like watching your shorts because you have a very nice voice. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. New PB. Not new PB yet, but very close, very close. Cheek, I just wanted to say, this was a thought that was in my head, but I was fighting for my... Actually, you know what? I'm locking in. I'm sorry. Hold that thought, Cheek. Let's stick a pin in that, okay? Do I hear like a bell off in the distance? Is that just BGM? I don't know. It sounds like a bell. No. It sounds like a bell. I really do think there is a bell. Is it a good bell? It almost even sounds like there's like a lady like humming. The bell tolls. Okay, I know I can sit here. It's a weird one, but I know I can. And I'm pretty sure I can sit over here too, which is kind of weird. How strong is this character? For real, right? He is so built. Okay, I have to do this really slowly. I'm so sorry. I normally hate talking about the game, but I have to lock the fuck in. No. Okay. You know what? I'll just take a second. Cheek, I was gonna say, I love that you're one of those people who uses GURL. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's nice. It's nice. It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like if somebody uses that, I'm like, hell yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, okay? But like, I think you could be one of the ladies. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like you could be one of the gals. We could invite you out to like when we're getting boba tea or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. If you say girl like that, you're in. I talk to my sisters and my coworkers like that. Baked bean boba. No. How the heck? Okay, so I remember. I almost did it one time. Unfortunate wording there? I don't think there was any unfortunate wording. So in theory, I could like attempt to fling myself upwards, and that might be what they want me to do. But I'm not sure, man. Could I? Saying girl and you're in. Nah, man. There ain't nothing weird about that. That's just the way that it is. I think if you say girl, Gurl, I don't know. I feel like that gets you points. I wouldn't say that's weird phrase. I agree. I mean, you know, when you're a hammer, everything's a nail, they say, right? But okay. I'll let it slip. I'll let it slip. Okay, Gru. Reject girl, embrace Gorl. No, but that's different. Gorl, yeah. Gorl's different. It definitely is. Are you a girl? Are you a girl posting? I think girl is like in group. You know what I mean? And sometimes I feel like you just have to have like the confidence to vibe check and go, am I the in group? Okay, that was almost it. Also, hello, Katie Noel. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm fighting for my life over here. This is like the hardest thing that I've ever done in a video game. And I know that's instantly gonna set off like 3 people in my chat who are gonna be like, Neo, what the hell are you talking about? But I don't care how I got here. I think a raid, but I love this game a lot. Do you really? Do you actually? This is my first playthrough, so I'm figuring it out. But hell yeah. Then you already know that this is hell. You already know that this is hell right here. Got all Steam badges. Holy cow. Okay, so you're the person to come to. Okay. So I think, as weird as it sounds, I think I can kind of get myself like halfway up, and then I gotta get myself full way up, and then I think it's chill. But I think you're safer if you do a small little. Okay. No trouble. You know what? Actually, this gives me an idea of how to approach it. Do it this way, dummy. Okay, never mind. I didn't know how to approach it. I thought it was a good idea, to be fair. But it wasn't. But you know what? We all gotta start somewhere. But yes, it is girl. Basically, yeah. Nice try. Thank you. That spot is tough, man. Here ain't no thing, but the rocks, man. But you know what? All I have to do... okay. I was gonna say all I have to do is beat it once. All I have to do is get past it once. But it's not quite Dark Souls, huh? This is first time. First time and mostly blind? Yeah. So I don't really know what I'm doing. And I'm not asking for help either. I prefer not to know, but there will probably come a time where if I get stuck long enough, I will go, hey, help me out. But in the meantime, I suffer as Bennett Foddy intended, probably. Oh, I want to see. I want to see, man. I don't know what's at the end. I just know that you're not supposed to show your chat. And that's tantalizing. That's fair. That's fair. Bennett's been awfully... Yeah, I haven't... That is a good point. Did I run out of voice lines? I might have run out. I'm not ruining this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might have run out of things for him to say, man. He's not muted. Yeah. Subtitle is... No, he's chilling. You beat Bennett? I don't know, man. Can I ask a weird question? Does anybody know what he looks like? Is the pot guy... Is he modeled... Like, does he have Bennett's face? Is he modeled after Bennett? I don't know what Bennett looks like, but for all I know, maybe he looks like pot guy. Image and random shit. Okay. I'm looking right now. Random shit from stream. Don't give up on your dreams. Keep sleeping. Real. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me compare. I can't see my... I mean, like, kinda. I think he kinda looks like Bennett. If Bennett, like, shaved his head and grew a beard and took off his glasses, then he's like the spitting image of him. Sure. His sequel is just walking over it. His sequel? I know of Baby Steps, but that's the only one I know. Almost time to go to bed, I hear. Are you let's get you to bed grandmaing me? Wait, what the hell? I think it would be kind of hard for me to start using girl instead of girl after that conversation, because then it would be kind of obvious I'm doing it to please others. I couldn't tell you. I think some people just know how to use it. Some people just have the gift. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even one of them. I don't use girl. I don't go girl. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. Maybe I would with like neon or something. Maybe. But for the most part, I don't think I do. Bald guy with beard looks like Bennett Foddy if Bennett Foddy shaved his head and grew a beard. Yeah. You're more of a girly. Yeah. I'm a girly. I'm a girly type gamer for sure. I do say girly a lot. Or like bestie. I think bestie is a good one for me. I like saying bestie. The dirty secret is that even if they're not your bestie, you still call them bestie because it's just nice to say. It's the social equivalent to giving them the pickle jar. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. My multi-chat is imploded, so I apologize if you say something on YouTube. I can't see it. So, I'm a pal enjoyer. I used to say, like, buddy. And then one time, it upset somebody, and I never said it afterwards, ever again. Maybe I used to say bud. Maybe it wasn't buddy, I don't know. Get that pickle jar out my face. It's an olive branch. You wouldn't get it, man. Bestie just feels off to me. Really? She hates us. I don't hate you. Not at all. Whenever, like, frame one, anytime Kreno and I see each other in each other's chat, we always go, "Hey bestie, oh my goodness, how have you been? Are you doing okay? It's been so long." I'm pink now. You are pink. Dabba dee dabba die. Bestie isn't my type of word. Broski and girly will be what I stick to. There was once I mean I've been on various arcs, you know. There was probably a point where I called people homie. Let's see. Oh, gamer is a classic. Gamer is a classic one. But that's just kind of like my, I don't know what your pronouns are. We just met online. I don't, you know, so I just want to consider, I just want to use something that's like inclusive to all scenarios. So I just call everybody gamer. Like, hey, how's it going, gamer? Sure, maybe that's like cringe or whatever, but it works. I probably went through a phase where I called everybody like boss or something. If that's like revealing of how old I am. Ugh. I talked to my mom like a 3-year-old. Explain that one to me. Okay, perfect. Nice. I always say Ogi and shank you. Okay, wait. We might be kind of the same. I don't say shank you, but I'll definitely say thank you. And Ogi is 1000% best in slot response. I'll definitely say like thanks sometimes if it's in like text or something. But I don't think I do too much uwu speak. I don't think. Unless I'm like really hardcore joking around. I would never hit a woman. Thank you. Thank you? Can I be honest with you? I never knew how to feel about that one. Okay, let me start here. I don't like really care, okay? So I'm not like getting on anybody's case. Whichever way they feel about it, I think there are reasons to feel one way, there are reasons to feel the other, okay? So my objective is not to separate people. You know what I mean? Understood? Handshake? Okay. But I always think about that sometimes when people are like, I would never hit a woman. I'm kind of like, okay, thank you for not doing that. On the other hand, if a woman starts a fight with you, shouldn't you fight back? I feel like you should beat people up equally. Is that stupid? If they deserve it, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Is that stupid? Should I just like end stream, delete the VOD? Are they gonna write a twit longer at me? I don't know. I would try and stop them, but no, I ain't hitting them. You know what? Hey, you know what? I think that's a decent enough answer. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think there tends to be inconsistent responses depending on the matchup of genders, making that a risky approach. Simply aura farm to victory. Maybe that's what I gotta start doing. Cause I ain't winning in a duel of the fists, you know? That ain't going well for me. I am very much a little weakling. And that's okay. I really don't mind, to be honest. Someone is actively trying as hard as they can to harm me, then I'm swinging. That's where I am, but again, my perspective is, you know, different, right? Because I'm on like equal TM footing. Fellers, I mean, they're so strong I have to ask them to open up the pickle jar, as we've discussed. So, Katie, you weren't here for that conversation, but the conversation boiled down to the truth is sometimes we can open the pickle jar, but we just want to give people a win. So we hand the pickle jar to somebody who we know can open it. Just so that, you know, they can experience some joy in having done a small favor for another human being. Or in my case, a Nekomata. I still stand by that. I think that's a good thing, but I don't know. People can disagree. People can say that's, you know, not cool or whatever. I don't know. But I feel like that's like an everybody wins here scenario. Agreed. Keep that mentality. Let me down. Man, sometimes his grunts are crazy, bro. Is gender affirming for both of us when my partner opens the pickle jar? There you go. You've been in a fight? I know you're asking, Shni, but because I can't help myself and I always have to say something because it's my job, TM. I've never been in a fight, I don't think. Well, let me think about that. Have I? I think if I have been in a fight, it would have had to have been with my siblings, not with any strangers. I've never had a fight with a stranger, like a physical one. And we've probably like beat the tar out of each other a couple times, but like, you know, nobody like lost teeth. You know what I mean? But were there probably times where we like gave each other some punches? Yeah, I reckon that probably happened. But that was I mean, we were still children, you know? So we definitely don't be doing that anymore. Uh-oh. I've never been in a fight. I seem to have a habit for missing drama. I think I do now. I do now. But young Nia, oh my goodness. Can I be honest with you, okay? I ain't trying to like badmouth myself. This is just the truth of the matter, okay? Man, young Nia, she was kind of an idiot. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. She really was. She was like, she was not online. Like, sure, like you know, the engines were humming or whatever. You know, the lights were on, but there wasn't anybody in the driver's seat for a very long time. That's what I would say about young Nia. It really felt like she was just working on like autopilot most of her life. And not really thinking about things all too much. Which, to be fair, I don't know if I really sit and think too much now. But I feel like I used to be too impulsive. And I would say things that I would regret. I don't know if that's easy or hard to believe, but ooh, it was the truth. Felt like me up until a few years ago, right? I feel you. Head empty, no thoughts. Nice. I try and be better, you know. I try to be considerate as much as I can. Ooh. But I suppose as with anything, you know, it's a growing experience, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have 0 minutes left. I mean, like, you know, I can end stream whenever, but I usually end stream after 6 hours. And this has kind of been my go-to save spot. So I think I'm just gonna end here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Good timing, good timing. Quit. Okay. Chat room. Oh. I'm glad to be back, okay? Cause man, I did not like being away. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming again. It felt like a while. It has. Are we besties or are we just friends? Really? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Anybody that's a bestie is also a friend. I would say, it's just a thing you say. Otsuniya, thank you. Let me find a direction to send you in, okay, chat room? Let me see who's online. And then I will send you off, okay? Mata ashita. Oh yeah. No, you're absolutely right. We will see each other tomorrow. Wasn't even thinking about that. You know who I'll send you to? I'll send you to... Go say hi to May. May _ 404. I like May. And I don't get to see May as much as I used to, which is a little sad, but May is a sweetie. May is an absolute sweetie. So go say hi to May. Tomorrow I will play Monster Hunter World. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess grinding Fatalis or something. And then I think probably old school RuneScape for my second half. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you. Good night. Oyasumi. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.